Nigeria what? The only media that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Nigeria what, yo? No more bad government. Nigeria what? No more bad government. Nigeria what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad for the poor. No more bad government. Nigeria what? No more bad government. Nigeria what media? No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media. No more bad government. The number one media in Nigeria. No more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Nigeria what? No more bad government. Nigeria what, yo? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless.
Welcome back to the morning show here on Arise News. Last week's official declaration of his membership of African Democratic Congress by billionaire businessman and former presidential candidate of Labour Party, Peter Obi, is being interpreted by many in Nigeria's polity as real-time consolidation ahead of next year's general election. How reliable can that conclusion be, though given that the coalition is still considered work in progress, even by the partners, and that in the murky waters of Nigerian politics, things can change ever so quickly? Many believe and continue to express the sentiment that the biggest losers from the emergence of the coalition remains the People's Democratic Party, and that any hint of progress by ADC automatically translates to the diminishing of PDP. For a conversation on all of that, we're now being joined by Dr. Adetokunbo Pierce, who is a top-ranking member of the People's Democratic Party. We also intend to find out from him how PDP is processing and dealing with this new development, challenges in its way of rebuilding, even as the countdown to the next elections intensifies. Good morning, Dr. Pierce.
Good morning.
And Happy New Year to you, sir. Good to have you join us.
Okay.
All right, let's talk about your party. It looks like you are probably one of the few big names left in the PDP. I think by January of 2025, you had about 10, 11 governors, but then by the time that, the year ended, you were left with 4. So you've entered 2026, an important political year with just 4 governors. Mr. Peter Obi, whom people were, the permutations were thinking, maybe he might return to the PDP, given that he might not get the presidential ticket in ADC, and things like that, that maybe that would be the boost that PDP needed. But here we are, he has moved to the ADC. What are your thoughts on what has happened to your party, the pummeling of your party,
sir?
Yes, sir.
Does not determine the results of the presidential candidate.
Agreed.
In 2023, I think the APC had, Tinubu had about 22 governors, and he won only about 12 of those states, not less than 12, about 8 of those states. And Atiku was about the same ratio. We had about 12 governors, and he only won in about 6 or 7 of those states. So it doesn't really count. And of course, the most dramatic...
When you come to presidential elections.
Yes. The most dramatic example, of course, is Peter Obi, who had no governors at all and won 12 states with governors. You see the point. So it doesn't really matter.
11 states with Abuja.
Yes. Yeah. So, and he had none at all, no governors. So that's not the way it works now. So the number of governors leaving our party is it's dramatic. Everybody is looking at it and say, oh my, these are big names leaving.
Yeah.
The people are with us. Think about this. When Okowa and his governor left in Delta State,
yes,
they went to their people and said, we are going to APC, come and join us. The people say, you're on your own, you can go, we are staying in PDP. The same thing happened with the governor of Akwa Ibom. So all these governors leaving. A terrible example is the governor of Bayelsa. They asked him why he was leaving. He said he was leaving because PDP was a sinking ship. So we asked him, you are the captain of the ship, and you are jumping out of the ship because it's sinking. You should be tried for treason. So this is what is going on. The world is going through a situation of where there is no decency, no principles. I mean, things are just happening haphazardly, and it's shameful. But the PDP is alive and well, believe it or not. You see, because the indication for me is what is going on in the field. We have, our structure is solid. After that National Convention of November 15, 16, 2025.
In Ibadan.
In Ibadan. Everything is in order. The only problem we have now is INEC that is giving recognition to people, our members that we have expelled. I mean, that is the only problem we have.
It's a big problem, isn't it?
It is a big problem. It is not a problem only for the PDP. It is a problem for the question of survival of democracy in Nigeria. It's a question of integrity of our institutions. Where you have INEC, the chairman, I said it before many times, I'm sure you know that, so long as the president, who is going to be competing in the same election, is the one appointing the INEC chairman, we have a problem. So that problem is there. So the INEC chairman has to be above board. Everybody has to sit. So far, Amupiton is behaving just like the one before him, satisfying everything that comes from the political party in power. It's not good enough. So that's a problem for us, but it's a problem for the whole of the Nigeria. And that is a terrible thing to do because the whole international world is watching. If you rig election the way you normally rig it before, you may have Trump coming to get you in your chambers. You may disappear overnight.
You're using Trump to threaten the Nigerian state.
Yes.
Yes. That's what you're doing.
Yes. Everybody has to be careful. This is not the first time it's happening. International Criminal Court is there. So be careful what you do. The way they rig election in Nigeria.
My people, I know it surprised me for this man. This man was so straightforward and direct. He said, what do you call him? Donald Trump needs to come to Nigeria and capture Nigeria the way they capture Venezuela. Then he went on by saying that the terrorism that is going on in Nigeria, that Tinubu is part of it, a list should be put out there for the public. That Tinubu is part of it, Chetima is part of it, and this man was so direct. I never see this kind of politician before. We go straight direct, and he talk him how he's supposed to be. But meanwhile, I'd like to appreciate those of you right there already on the comment section. Mother of Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate you always. Happy Sunday to you and good evening to you, my lovely mother. I appreciate every one of you right there. Thank you so much, Mother Peggy Modi. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for all that you do. Thank you, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel. Osadolo, I can see you right there as well. Scotch Channel TV. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all right there. Then we have Tony South right there with us. Vitus Ekwebelem in the building as well. Thank you, thank you. God bless you all. I know many of you were not expecting me this evening, but because of the breaking news, Kwankwaso have decided to run under Peter Obi if the opportunity is given to him. Now remember, I said we begged this Kwankwaso in 2023 general election, presidential election to be precise, make a run under Peter Obi. He was forming mini God, but this time is willing to take a VP even from anybody apart from Peter, even if Peter Obi's chance is not even available. So that's the height of desperation. But I don't want to speak negative about him because I don't know what Peter Obi will be choosing tomorrow. But meanwhile, let's continue with this matter before I come to that.
And no. It's not going to happen again. 2027 is going to be different. So everybody be on the lookout. What we are doing in the PD is making sure that we talk to members of the party. Look, you're right to say ADC is growing. And I'm happy that ADC is growing.
You're happy for ADC?
Oh, definitely. Because all we want in Nigeria is anybody, any party, ADC or PDP, so long as it is not this APC. From Buhari's 8 years of destruction to another 4 years of Bola Ahmed Tinubu intensifying the destruction of the economy and security of Nigeria and the unity of Nigeria, we want a change. So therefore, eventually we are going to allow, we are going to support.
Saying that so far as it's not the APC.
Yes.
But I remember clearly that that was the slogan too at the time when there was going to be a change of government from Jonathan to Buhari.
Sure.
It became anything but Jonathan.
Sure.
So if we're continuing like that, are we really getting it right, or we're simply repeating the mistakes of the past?
No. We're saying that, you see, the point is, let us be sincere. What got Jonathan out of office was not because Jonathan was not performing. An illusion of failure was created.
An illusion? The bombs were going off. Boko Haram was very active at
yes,
that time.
very active.
Car parks were being bombed, churches were being bombed.
That is true,
Nigerians were dying.
But unfortunately, the people behind the whole development of Boko Haram are the people in APC government now, including Buhari himself.
Yeah, that's an allegation.
Yes, it is an allegation, and I make it boldly to be sued. Anybody can take us to court on it.
Because we are still having terror attacks. If you say they were the sponsors and they are now in government, so how come we're still having the terror attacks?
That is why they cannot stop the terror attacks, because they are in collusion with the terrorists. That is the issue.
It's an allegation that
it is an allegation, and I'm not the only one making it, and this is not the first time that it's been made.
Since it cannot be proven, maybe
Three
we should
things that the American government has asked the Nigerian government to do to avoid the kind of thing that has happened to them in Venezuela. One, you release, what's his name? Is he Jack or Jackson, the guy that was arrested defending himself? Release him. Number two, publish the name of people who are sponsoring terrorism. They haven't done that. They can't do it. Because if you publish those names, most likely Shetima will be on that list. Bola Ahmed Tinubu himself will be on the list.
Those are allegations that you cannot prove.
Look, during the Boko Haram incident that got rid of Jonathan.
You can't prove those allegations. No, but, and you do not know for a fact that America has asked for such a list to be published.
No. That is a fact.
No, we don't know that.
Well, that is a fact, that the list must be published. The third thing is that you must end terrorism in your country. Attacks on Christians and non-Muslims and non-supporters of extremists. All the killings, the terrorism, the insecurity must end. Those are the three things.
Which is why the Nigerian government is working with the American government.
So they say. Yes, so they say. But the bombings in Sokoto, look, we have a serious problem. This government has failed in so many ways. We have outsourced our economy to France. Our tax data is in France. It is not under our control. Our security is under the control of the Americans. Do you know that when you go and bombing in Sokoto, this is not a question of Nigeria alone? You are facing all those countries in the Sahel that have liberated themselves. Burkina Faso, Mali, and Niger. That is the target. You have exposed all those people to attacks from America because you are looking for a way out in Nigeria. So we have sold out Africa. We have sold out our own country under this administration. This administration must go. And we are not doing what they did in 2015, which is to say they are going to form a parallel government if Jonathan doesn't leave, if he doesn't leave the office. The people who made that comment, those are terrorists, political terrorism, to say you will form a parallel government, otherwise you blow everything up. They're the same people who encourage Boko Haram to terrorize until the Chibok girls and all these stories until Jonathan left. Now Jonathan left, now you are in power. For 8 years of Buhari, disaster. Another 4 years of Tinubu, intensified disaster in our country. The economy, security, the unity of the country. No, politicians have never been more distrusted and hated in Nigeria than today.
All right, Dr. Pierce, if you say that, I mean, it's within your right to not to want APC to continue. I mean, that's politics. But then if you say that there should be a change and the APC must go, what leverage does your party have, given that it is factionalized, given that you have not even declared whether you will work with ADC and a few other parties to ensure that there is a true coalition that can confront APC?
The ADC is forming its coalition.
Yes.
A lot of people are going into ADC.
Will you go?
That is good.
Will you go?
The PDP is strong enough.
Of course it is not strong enough.
Look, well, that's you said it's not strong enough.
Harka muke ta jihar Kano, dole sai mun tsaya mun tara karfin mu gudu ɗaya wanda yake za mu daɗa samun nasarori.
So it's a long video, and since majority of my audience will not understand what he's saying there is that he is now ready for plenty things for the 2027 election. He has option 1, option 2, option 3, and several other options. And he is also very well ready to become VP to Peter Obi right now. He is also ready. This is the same Kwankwaso that in 2023, we were advising him. Say, forget this your one state where you for be champion. This local champion politics they play. That is not known in Abuja, not known anywhere. Come, make we help you. Let us build a formidable ticket. If Kanu, let me tell you, if Kanu had joined in that election, with the way the election was rigged, this country, you know what they want to do with the governorship? I was so sure. I know they must rig out. Yes, they would have rigged it. But you see, Kanu people, they revote for staff for there. You see what happened when they were manipulating tribunal, court of appeal for the gubernatorial election. When the people of Kanu woke up. You know, of course, South is no disrespectment. They're already in a very precarious situation. They are very careful. Any small thing for Southeast now will turn to another thing. And for Southerners, we were waiting for Peter Obi's instruction. But you know, so all these Kanu people, they for not hear anything. Even Kokwaso for not stop them. Where they for enter streets. That election, they forever that dude, they for cancel one. Fear for not even let Yakubu Mahmoud try that nonsense. But this guy say no. That he's a PhD. He's an engineer. He has done this. Now we have a lot of you. Now be the problem of this country. Now they are advice at that time. No, leave him. He said he wants to say no. First and foremost, it is a northern Muslim Fulani man that is leaving power. He not get how we go to elect you again. To come they take over. This is not a banana republic. It's not an Hausa republic. It's not an Islamic republic. It's not a Fulani republic. It's not a Northern Nigeria republic. It is the Federal Republic of Nigeria. A Federal Republic must be federal. Una say no, say we don't know what they talk. Una they discuss the dynamics of the politics. Peter Obi, na Deji Adeyanju, normal man. He say Peter Obi, if he gets 1 million votes, he go do this and do that. That by upon the vote to the cast. All the vote to the court. What do they do for Edo? What do they do for Lagos? What do they do for Plateau, for Taraba, for Benue, for Abuja? You know what they do? To vote for Delta, for Akwa Ibom, Rivers, only Rivers. What do they do? Peter Obi won that election. Bro, I know what they talk. Guy man joint tickets. So the joining ticket wasn't just to win the election. We don't even know say Peter Obi will win the election. We just needed security defense. Yes, Yusuf Baba, that I'm a good man. He no get the level, he no get that constituency, he no get that people, that community will say, if Narabi would did that VP that time, no way for the. Now you say you don't ready. Bro, we are in a meeting. We know they sure whether we'll pick you. Because we never trust you. In that same election, you were asked if you were not running, would you support? You said Tinubu. So the truth is, it's not about good governance. You are not seeing Nigeria from a good point. You are seeing Nigeria from your own point. Rabi Musa Kokwaso, you are a selfish individual. And you don't have a pro-Nigeria agenda in your head. If in the 2023 election, you were asked, if you were not running, who would you support? You say Bola Ahmed Tinubu. it means say you like what is happening, not deceive us. Now, because say power not in your hand, because we are aware at the moment, you were supposed to have decamped to the APC, but you insisted that they must give you VP. And Tinubu is saying that with the dynamics of what is happening worldwide, he no go fit take Muslim VP anymore. Of course, they have dropped Shetima. Forget anything. You know, say you see Shetima matter. You heard the video the last time. What is happening now is that Tinubu wants a Christian VP, and that's why this failed Benue governor, Reverend Father Hyacinth Alia, is standing trying to act as though he now loves Tinubu more. George Akume, who is Secretary General to the Federation, is also asking. A lot of some other Christian leaders around, they are asking to be, even Dogara or so, all of them are asking now to be VP. It's already clear that Tinubu may not pick. That's why you call the day open now to say even ADC is an option. Peter Obi you can even be VP. Bro, sir, no level for you. We don't have chance. We don't get time. First and foremost, we are disqualifying you for the nonsense you did in 2023. Then secondly, for the fact that you opted for Tinubu rather than we know say this guy not get level. Now, we do not see you as somebody who is after the progressive or development of this country. You are looking at somebody that is progressive in mind, or that you are seeking development. You are just somebody that wants to have yourself in the equation. Now, power you want. And we don't want power grabbers. We don't want people who are desperate for power.
Clarity. I don't know who needs to hear this. Let me share this video as widely as you can so the non-obedient can understand. I'm not going to shout so that you know say that because she shout and not listen. Listen carefully. I'll pick my words one by one. In fact, I'll put them in syllables. One. Sorry, I'm not shouting. One, the obedience movement is for Peter Obi and Obi only. You understand? Make worry not the monopoly say we can't the cost now join for parts where we gather D. There is no obedience for ADC. There is obedience for Peter Obi. Of course, if anybody comes at ADC, we will be there to mount roadblock, and that is because Obi is in ADC. Obi is the factor. Do you get? Because I did see some news. If Obi does not win the primaries, obedience will become. We are not democratic here. We are, see, it's as straight as ice for Obi and. Obi move, we move. Like before even the reach where they go, we don't let them wait for him. If he go as fellowship partner, there we did. If he move again, go so meeting partner, there we meet him. It's a matter of I will they wait for him. We ain't loyal to no motherfucking party. We are loyal to just our principal, which is Peter Obi, the light we see, the water we drink, the music in our studio. Yes, he's the thunder we strike. Don't play with us. If we show you love, it's because of him. He out of the equation. War. Kai Precious, calm down. Do you get why they explain details? So more, you're no boundaries. This whole stupid controversy they are tagging me to is trending on Twitter here and there. This one saying any obedience that is not in ADC is obedient. It's so shut up your mouth. It's only Peter Obi that can address us. Obedience will remain in ADC even if Peter. Obedience will not be in ADC if Peter is not the flag bearer. Yeah, tag ADC. Everybody more you see, they're not the fear to for cash. More you stock them as B. The only reason obedience in ADC and ABC is because of Peter. Because don't let me bite my mouth because of idiots. Do we understand? Anybody that insults Waziri right now, for the fact that we are there in ADC, we will insult the person back. Everybody in ADC will pray. Obedience will act as a shield. But know that the only reason we are doing what we are doing is Peter Obi. Y'all cannot take that structure from him. He ain't sharing it with no motherfucker. Do you understand? Yes, I might post this video and delete it because of the harsh terms. But I just need you people to understand that it is what it is right now. ADC is trending right now because of Peter Obi. So use your tongue to count your teeth. Don't play politics with us. We are too tired for that. We are too tired for that. Thank you very much for listening. God bless. And I see some people say, anyway, that's for tomorrow. Help me share this video. You get why? Nonsense. I've been again another reason why they do obedience. Wanna let me know for comment section. God, I beg you. Shouldn't be.
He moves, we moves. He moves, we moves. Yeah. Thank you very much, my dear lovely sister, Mama P. You're doing excellently well. I'm very, very proud of you. I've told you on air and off air privately. Yes, we will stand for a better Nigeria, and we are choosing the right person. The only reason why you can see that on Naija Watch now we are going to be singing the praises of ADC. It's because my principal is not fully there 100%. That's it. So we are for Peter Obi. We are not for ADC. Yeah, we were for Labour Party. We were for Peter Obi while he was in Labour Party. He left Labour Party. Now Labour Party is nowhere to be found. You know, they are going to end up useless forever. So the same thing, we are for Peter Obi. We are not for ADC. Everybody should get that into their head correctly. For any reason, our principal also pack low tomorrow saying one go join Yokorion on party. We'll also move with him to Yokorion on party. If you want to go join Oluku party, we'll follow him to Oluku party. That's it. We are for Peter Obi. We are not for ADC. And for that, anybody that is in ADC right now, we will not use our platform to criticize them. Yes, before you say it that I'm biased, no worry. On this one, I choose to be biased. No worry, not your worry. No worry. Don't remind me of that. I'm telling you that I choose to be biased on this. It's okay. As far as my principal is there, no worry. I don't criticize anybody for that until after the primary. Yes, let's see how the primary goes. You know, say, anywhere Peter Obi go, what we portray is everywhere, everywhere where that go. How would they portray? Yes. If they don't give Peter Obi ticket, don't worry. Our submission will also change. For now, we are for Peter Obi under ADC party. Anybody under ADC at this moment, don't worry. You are protected. You are protected. Don't worry. Nobody, never born that person will use our platform to criticize you. We are here. Don't worry. Yes. In case you don't know, this is a very important person we are talking about here. Peter Gregory Obi. No name they match that name. Oh. If you know say it did, may not come like say I'm biased. Let me know which name it is say match that name. Day. Yes, we are for Peter Obi. I appreciate every one of you right there, my people. Thank you very much for your time with us. God bless you now. Please help us to press on the like, help us to share. I appreciate those of you just coming in right now. For those of you that want to join the panel, this is the best time. If not, I might round up very, very early because it's not convenient for me to do this because of this Kwankwaso situation. That's why let me come and maybe my people would like to discuss it. You know, taking this article, yeah, you can call in as well because I don't want to take calls at all today. As you can see right there, Kwankwaso said to measure terms, demand presidential or vice president slots for him to move to any party. You know, he went on extensively by using his language to say, even though Peter Obi offered him vice, he is available to work with Peter Obi. Unfortunately, this is the same Kwankwaso that you and I were fighting for. You and I were calling at that time. You know, we're begging him to reduce his ego, to bring down his ego, to work for Peter Obi. At that time, he was forming a meaning God. Well, like I said, it's not my time right now to criticize anybody because I don't know what my principal have proposed for 2027. He might end up running with this particular man. Then we have to sing the praises of Peter Obi alongside with his running mate. As you all know that Dati Ahmed will not run with Peter Obi. Obviously, he's mentioned it in the last time that he's not going to move to ADC. Except something happened prospectively, but for now, it's obvious that Dati Ahmed might not be running with Peter Obi. So in case Dati Ahmed is not running with Peter Obi and because he don't want to move to ADC, if Kwankwaso is willing to move to ADC to run under Peter Obi, then we will work with ADC. We will work with Peter Obi alongside with his running mate. But I want Peter Obi to get his running mate right. Yes, if he comes to Atiku running under Peter Obi and Kwankwaso running under Peter Obi, which will be my preference or choice, I would prefer Kwankwaso than Atiku. Atiku's name is gone and gone forever. I don't know what he's looking for. He should just leave and stay right there in Dubai. Make it enjoy, the money we get for that side. You know, I don't want anything to do with affiliation with, like running with each other as for Atiku. No, not with Peter Obi. But nevertheless, I appreciate every one of you right there. Thank you very much for your time with us. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. For those of you who want to join us, because I might not be available for this broadcast, I'm going to leave the broadcast for us to discuss amongst ourselves. I already have two powerful voices here already. For those of you that want to come in, please come in and let's talk amongst ourselves. I appreciate you all, my people. Any question right there for me on the comment section before I move on to my panelists? Sometimes I need to prioritize my commenters. You want to ask me any question? Sharply. Oh God, I've been asking this sharply for the past 78 years. Sharply. Any question? Any question for me? Let me quickly respond to you, my people. So we take it from there. Let me know. Pato, he said, good evening, Mr. Elvis. Our lovely mommy diaspora. God bless you. Good evening to you. I appreciate you all right there. Yeah, I just want to see if anybody have a question for me so that I can take it quickly. Divine Cross is saying the article running under Mr. Peter Obi, I say no from me. Okay, me too. I don't want that. I don't want that as well. Madam Eugenia, thank you very much for laughing. Yes. Sometimes we have to add comedy to this to make it more lively. But still, yes. We are facing the realism of the journey to 2027. Peter Obi or nothing. Peter Obi or nothing. My put up for screaming, not be like someone that see few side they talk. I don't know which side they talk. Is Peter Obi or nothing? You know what that one mean? I mean, you don't know what you see for screen. See on there. Peter Obi or nothing. Obia. Oh, for Benin language, now this kind of man would they call Obiak Bataki. Yes, Peter Obi or nothing. Because no name, this is not being biased, no name we don't see since 2023 till now. Oh no, it's okay. Let's push Peter Obi aside, more choose this person. So it's Peter Obi or nothing. If you believe it's Peter Obi or nothing, can I see people put it on the comment section? Just put it right there. Peter Obi or nothing. Only if you believe on it on that trend. Peter Obi or nothing. Just write it on the comment section. I want to count 20 before I call on my panelists. 20. Peter Obi or nothing. Peter Obi or nothing. Nobody don't comment. I'm still waiting. Abuazi, thank you, my brother. Thanks for coming. I don't acknowledge you earlier on before you came in. You said there will not be election in 2027. Okay, let's see how it goes. Except when I don't invite Donald Trump, make it come, capture some people. Okay, no while we are waiting. Peter Obi or nothing. Only one person don't comment. What is happening now? With my people, and only one person they support this trend. Peter Obi or nothing from Divine Cross. Okay, Pato, Peter Obi or nothing. That's 2. Isaac, Peter Obi or nothing. 3. Madam Gina, Peter Obi or nothing. That's 4. Jenkins, yeah, Peter Obi or nothing. Peter Obi all the way, okay. That's 5. Anthony, Peter Obi or nothing, yes. Vitus Equivalent said, so Ray should join ADC to rescue Nigeria. Okay, that's not counting. 6, we have Shima, Peter Obi or nothing. We have Engineer Francis. Engineer Francis, what did you say? Peter Obi to make sure that he officially withdraw from LP before officially signing up for ADC. Okay. All right. That's a good advice. They are listening. Joshua, Peter Obi or nothing. 7. Oege. Emmanuel, Peter Obi or nothing. 8. We have many of you right there. We now have Nena Ogbona. Say good evening to me. Okay, we are looking for Peter Obi or nothing. Sadolo, Peter Obi or nothing. So we already have 10. I was looking for 20. Yes, Luciano, 11. Honors, 12. See my people. They are representing. Amaka, Abane, yes. That's 13. Vatos Akwebele, 14. Oege. Peter Obi or nothing for Mark Nolan. Yes, that's 15. Again, Peter Obi or nothing for Darlington. Yes. Happy Production. Peter Obi or nothing. Madarita, we can see on the backstage. Yes. Sin TV. Peter Obi or nothing. Peter Obi or Peter Obi. Okay. We are almost there. 2 more to go. Beatrice, Peter Obi or nothing. That's 19. Just 1 more to go. George Godson, Peter Obi or nothing. 20 don't complete. Then Mother Peggy Modi. This one are now extra. and many, many more. Now God now go bless you now. Whenever I call, now they answer me, now God go bless you now. Yes, it's the right person to be the president of Federal Republic of Nigeria. Not be the one who would do so. Not be this bala blue with the face so. But nevertheless, I appreciate every one of you. I can see it's still coming. Peter Obi or not, he's still coming. Still flying right there. Yes, let's join our head together to support this man. We are doing ourselves a favor by supporting him. We are not doing him a favor. If he wakes up today to say, I'm resigning, I don't want to continue anymore, it will only affect us, not him, because he's made already. Maybe when God will bless you now, I'd like us to start talking. I have Mr. Alabo with us. I have Madam Patricia with us. I have Madam Rita with us. I'm good to go for any of you that want to join, because I'm not going to be available on the screen. That's what I'm saying, because I'm on the road. In case you want to join now, just call me while I'm here. I don't want you to spend 78 years on the backstage. I might not see it on time, you know. But I'm so happy with the people that is already here with me. Let's talk about this. You know, Kwankwaso finally, you know, is not calling for Peter Obi to choose him for a running mate. What a life. What a life. That's what life really be. Oh. But nevertheless, I'd like us to start talking. Let's start with Mr. Alabo. Mr. Alabo, it's good to have you on the show, my brother. Good evening to you, sir. Please talk to us.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Drive safe home. Don't worry.
Thank you, sir.
I'm
I leave
saying,
the platform for you. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
yeah.
Thank
Thank
you,
you,
man.
and God bless you for what you do. Before you leave, for clarity, our Constitution in Section 137, as amended in 2017, and Section 182, subsection 1, it clarified that the ticket of a vice president and president is together. They are only allowed for 2 terms. So Atiku cannot contest in any way under anybody as a vice president. So
Wonderful.
Atiku is out. So nothing of such is
But
going to happen.
he can contest as a president.
As a president, but not as a vice
The
president.
vice. Okay.
And not as a vice president, yeah.
Thank you, my
So
brother.
thank you for
That's one
coming
thing
out
about
today.
this platform. As with they drop on people, they do research. You see,
Yeah.
intellectuals are here. God bless you, my brother. Let's start talking. God bless you.
Thank you. Good evening, sir, for what you do. God bless you for coming out today. Madam Rita, thank you. Madam Patricia, thank you for making it out today. And everyone on the comment section, Black Panther, thank you. We are waiting for you on the panel. Mommy Daspera, thank you. Aboazi and everyone. God bless every one of you. And Madam Elvis, thank you for giving your husband the opportunity, for supporting him, giving him that opportunity, allowing him to do this. God bless every one of you, both your children, the backroom staff. God will continue to bless your family. We don't want to, for the issue of a Kwankwaso is just the least among them. Many more people are coming out. Nigerians, I want you people to understand, they don't have any other option. It's glaring, it's conspicuous. Every one of us can understand that the only person that is giving Tinubu headache is Peter Obi. And the only person that won 2023 election is Peter Obi. So the only person that will also win 2027 election, pardon me, is Peter Obi. So these politicians, they know what is happening. The North are very upset with Tinubu. If they come together, they know that the Fulani Caliphate, they cannot remove Tinubu. If you like, bring anybody you think is the best in North out. They can't remove Tinubu. They know the only one that can remove Tinubu is Peter Obi. And what's up for him? He thought APC saying Peter Obi that we are just 4 people in one room tweeting on the social media. So after the 2023 election, he regretted. He just coming out today from different backroom talking. He has confessed several times. And for him, if he had done that, the characters who are in office today would not have smelled that office where we have wastages. We have our resources being dissipated for what we can't even account for. Living a lavish life. Are you seeing the party they are throwing in Dubai? The FROS boss and Tinubu. They are wasting our resources. So one who come in and open an office of a first son, in-law, brother-in-law, sister, of okay, he doesn't have a sister, he doesn't have a brother. We know he just fall down from earth to appear in Nigeria. One woman adopt. That is nobody knows his source where he come from. So let me not say brother because nobody knows who is his brother. So open office for all these characters to an extent. A daughter extending hand going into another people tradition, trying to force themselves and oppressing the people with the state institution. So that is the mistake which this man made in 2023. He thought Peter B will not even go anywhere, and he knows. I don't know who gave him. He just want that to do that popularity. Who told him he's popular? And now he's desperate. His governor with him are fighting. He doesn't even know his stand. He want to go back to another battle. What he had with Ganduje is what is about to start between him and the current governor of Kano State. So he's in big mess. He's just like a Nyesom Wike. And if that governor defect to APC today, Kwankwaso will be running around like this way Nyesom Wike is running around in River State. So they don't have any political base again. Now they just want to come out to ride on on the word Peter Obi grace. God has blessed that man. He's the only option for Nigeria. And them, they know all the politicians. Go and meet them. If they have their way, they will buy Peter Obi, make him. That is why I'm telling you, everyone should be patient. The ADC, whatever politics that is happening in ADC, they know Peter Obi is the one for the ticket. And for the obedient, for the comment of Kenneth Okonkwo, everyone should ignore those ones. He's speaking, he has signed a contract and he's working for those contracts he signed. So you don't expect him to say anything other. So the obedient are people. A lot of people are not politicians. They don't even want to get involved in politics, but they want Nigeria to work. So you can't force them to come and join. Will you force an obedient who is in APC, helping us with information, helping us to get Nigeria working? You will force that obedient to leave APC and come and join? Obedient are everywhere. They are not just in Labour Party. They are not just in APC. They are not just in PDP. Obedient are across all political platforms. That is the obedient. So allow them. But when it's time for the election, the obedient will show you. You will see the result. Like I said yesterday, we are not going to court this time around. It's going to end at the polling unit. Any manipulation they want to do, they want to travel to France, they want to travel to Zimbabwe to go and look, change it from Amazon to another software company to come and manipulate it. Hold your result from your polling unit. We will not allow them. What happened to the president of Venezuela will happen to them if they try to rig the election. But it's Nigeria people that will deal with them in that manner. They cannot. We will take them to any extent within the ambit of the law to stop them from rigging 2027. Because we have lost a lot of people. A young man took his life. It's so sad because these people rigged the election. They dashed his hope. He said, what am I living for? And that man left. That young man left this planet because of this criminal in office who rigged the election. We will not allow it. Many people sustained injury. Over 19 people died under the 2023 election. So we will not allow that to happen again. We have to do everything to make them proud wherever they are resting. So Nigerians, it is in our hands and the ball is in our court. The decision is yours. Are you benefiting anything from the APC-led administration? And do you think whatever you are having today, maybe 20,000 or 60,000 they claim they are sending to people for how many households, if you are one of the beneficiaries, is that what you are supposed to get when you have a better system working where you can work and have enough to spend for yourself and for your family? Will you depend on them stealing your resources, coming back to dash you 20,000? That is not the Nigeria we want. The Nigeria Peter Obi say is bringing for you a Nigeria where you will have a say, where you can thrive, where your ambition and everything dream can actualize. It's not a one that you think of traveling abroad to actualize that big dream you have. That is the country Peter Obi is coming to set that template for us to begin. You that have that big dream, you can actualize it. But under this administration, it is impossible under the criminal structure. It is impossible. You cannot build anything on nothing. As Nigeria is running today, it's running on nothing because the people at the helm of the affairs are empty concom, are criminal minded. They are there to steal the resources, to allocate oil well for themselves, to acquire the government properties, convert it to their personal one. That is why they got into power in the first place. They never have you in mind. They don't have any plan to make the country better, but how they can better their families, how they can better their life. So Nigerians, I want you people to understand, Peter Obi or nothing is the only one, as we stand today in our country, that stand, have that capacity, that is competent. He does not have any corruption charges. If you have anyone, let Tinubu would have destroy him long time ago. But you can see they can't do anything. You can't find anything against him. No matter the intimidation, most of his business, they are frustrated, taking down his houses and his brother places. A lot of things happening that they think it links to him. They will go and take down their brother, the people related to him, frustrating a lot of business that is not even Peter Obi directly. Maybe because they think his hand is inside, it links to anybody related to him. They can go because of Peter Obi, they will go around and destroy the whole of that market. So a lot of things is happening that is not coming out to tell every one of us. But we will go over it because they are desperate. They want to remain in power. They want to remain there in stealing your resources. They don't have plan for you. The hardship have started. They have implemented the tax law. Get ready for war to happen. You will see the criminal-minded people will begin to start to increase the prices of things in the market. It will be very difficult, but I pray we will survive it because it has just 1 year to go. So our appeal to Nigerians, 1 year and few months, we appeal to Nigerians, we have suffered this hardship. Let us buckle up and build ourselves in a way we can take over our country from this criminal. That is the final step for us. And for us, the citizen who wants a better Nigeria, our lifestyle must reflect those things. We should not be like a Harrison. We should be a better people, better citizen. Like I'm saying, it's not just Peter Obi alone we need. We have a bigger problem, which is the National Assembly. If Peter Obi have good intention for Nigeria and characters like Akpabio is the Senate president, it will be difficult for Peter Obi. So we need to sanitize the system by looking for competent people. That is why we say let your lifestyle, your behavior in your area, wherever you are living, so that you can step out and say, no, I want to be a senator to serve the country. We need clean legislative arms. We need clean legislative arms. If we have clean legislative arms, already the judiciary is destroyed. We know that one because those ones do not come through the voting process. They serve as a civil servant. But these ones that comes after 4 years, let us try to clean it. If we don't have a good legislative arms, it will be difficult for the good man there to do anything for Nigeria. They will thwart it. They will manufacture figure. They will pad budget, and it will be difficult. So we need to look at that, not just looking at the president alone. We have to look at characters in our area, like these questionable characters. You from Ikore Ekpene in Akwa Ibom State, Will you allow character like Akpabio to return to Senate? No. I don't think many of you will want that. Will you allow Emaswe in Edo State to return to Senate? I don't think any of you want. So these rubber stamp senators, they will have to look at them and House of Rep member who went there and become useless and become rubber stamp. We shouldn't allow those characters to return so that for us to build our nation, if we can fix the legislative arms and have the executive right, it will be possible for us. The institution like the judiciary, they will stand and face the consequences because they cannot do anything illegal anymore because the head is correct. But if these two places is not correct, it will be difficult. It will be difficult for our country to move forward. So I want us to focus also our energy, look at the characters of House of Rep member, House of Assembly member in your state. We are not just talking about national politics alone. We are talking both from your state because if any law is to pass, it will go through to your state House of Assembly before that law can pass. So both state and national assembly, we need to clean them up, bring the right people to represent the country. We have to look at this. We have to look at this. That is why we are saying in the obedient movement, the platform is there. If you know you are clean, you want to be anything, House of Assembly member, you want to be a governor in your state, the form is there online for you to fill in and do all those things. People will screen you and look at your CV. It's not a place you will put fake result. It's not a place you will put a secondary school result that the school have not resumed before you, have not even been established before you started. No, this one, they will fact check and everything to see that every candidate that is being presented through the obedient platform, they will not have any court case to go and answer any day in Nigeria. That is why the system is there. Before the election will start, people are there to look at every character people want to do from where you are coming from, not the previous one that people, Okada people who went there, who are not supposed to be there, went there and turned to APC today. So Nigerians, the choice is left for us. Let us be the good change. It is only you and me. You hear a very dark man saying, it is we, the Nigerians, that can change our country. And that change will begin with us. Let us take back our country and fix it. A new Nigeria is coming, and a new Nigeria is possible. Thank you, everyone. Let me allow Madam Patricia to speak quickly to us. Madam Patricia, if you are there, please speak to us now.
Yes, I am. Good evening, Mr. Alabo. Happy New Year to you, Mother Rita, Mr. Evis again. Happy New Year, Mommy Diaspora. Happy New Year, and thank you for all that you do for us on this platform. Yes, I mean, you are a super mama. I can confirm that. It's not easy, but by His grace, you keep on, marching on and doing all that you need to do. I appreciate you. Nigeria Watch family, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, from wherever you're watching us from. It's a great year, and 2026 promises and holds a lot for us. It's as far as your eyes can see. Okay, no complaint. Just take life easy. Be content with whatever you have, and the rest will be history for you. So, yes, Kwankwanso coming out is it's not a good thing for me. I don't know why would he say now he wants to take anything is good enough. When 2023 he turned it down. So what changed? What changed? What changed is that he can see that he himself is getting out of the limelight, So he wants to get himself back. That's what he's trying to do. I don't see any reason why he wants to now take a vice in desperation, something that you were offered before and you turned down. So How come now? Are you really for real? Are you who you say you are? Or he has his own agenda. So that's what I can see in all the situation. But again, I will say what I have to say because I am a person that can see and read things before they happen. I was saying it here that it would have been better for Peter Obi to go and start his own party. A lot of people came here and object to me and even were really abuses on themselves and whatsoever, you know. But it is clear now that in this situation where Obi is now, if he had his own party, we will not be looking at what if, what about. Okay? It would have been certain that he is going to be getting the ticket. Yeah, it would have been certain. And I also let us know here that all these things we are seeing a policy of gradualism. Nobody can see that, but everybody is just following and say, oh, it's like this, it's like that. But I'm telling you that the language alone already indicates that at the end, it can be vice. Yes, the language is already indicating that. We have to be honest ourselves. Unless you are naive, I'm not naive. I see things the way they are, and I say it the way I see them. Yes, the language already is already indicating that it can be vice. Either he does be vice, but he has indicated that if he goes through the primary, whoever wins the primary, he urges all the obedience to support that person. Yeah. So what is that? If that being the case. So which means even though if it's not the vice, if he's not the president, he's packing everybody like whatever to go and join these people and then eventually vote for them. That's what the whole thing is looking like to me. If somebody have any other way of seeing it, you can air your own. But this is how I see it because I'm reading in between the lines. I'm reading what they are saying and that they are not saying. That's what I'm reading. Because I don't see any reason why anybody would tell me that, okay, if we go through the process and if I'm not selected, if I don't win, then I urge everybody to support whoever wins. Whoever wins as hell. I don't understand. Is that not carrying me to where I don't know? For me, that's carrying me to where I don't know. Because you're already preparing me down so that when the time comes, if the thing happens, say he not get the ticket, so automatically I'm supposed to just follow suit and say yes. If I'm for Obi, then I'm for the person that also won the primary. That's what I see here. And this is what I've been saying. And that's why I was insisting that he should have gone to, establish his own party right from that beginning. And if he had done it from the beginning, before the Tinubu was thinking to become one state, the way it is going now, I think he would have been able to get through before they realize it. Obi would have had his own party before the Tinubu make their move. He would have been settled. All this would have gone through before they start to think of what they want to do, because all these things that the Tinubu is doing is a playbook that he is reading and is implementing step by step. It's a playbook. So for me, this all I see. I can't see any other thing here. And I don't see how he's going to win the primaries. I don't see it yet. I don't see it. Unless you people know more. You people no more come here and air your own too. Don't come and counter me. Come and air your own. You know, now my own from where I did now where I see waiting at the now the talk so. If you get anything, come see talk am. No counter anybody, just come talk your own waka. Now so now talk your own waka. You know? But Margarita, you understand what I'm trying to say? No quiet, say, hey, what I talk, not be so, not be so. No, say your own, leave the rest. And at the end, we will know how far. Because the thing when I talk that time, I see they happen like this so now. And they see how they play, they come. Everybody they still they clap, they say they happen. Well, we go see. Because I can see the preparation already. I can see it. So nobody go tell me, say, this is not the plan. Nobody. No, nobody. Now, so it nobody can tell me that one. So, more I see what you they see. Me, I see what you they see. That's why I see him. Is it? I don't know whether Mr. Eve is showing you that thing today.
What about you done?
Okay, go ahead. You go ahead.
Everything that I show is about what is on the screen right now.
Okay, now that one. Okay, thank you.
That's all. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
What about you done?
Margarita, come on. I love to hear your voice. Welcome. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, ma. Mr. Elvis, Happy New Year. Happy New Week. Where's my mommy? Mommy Dede. Where's my mommy diaspora? Mommy, I love you, mama. And Mr. Prince Alabo, good evening, sir. Or good afternoon. It's afternoon here. And Madam Patricia, good afternoon. You're just cracking me up.
Yeah, it's evening here now.
Happy New Year. And greetings to my brothers and sisters and also my haters in the comment section. Happy New Year, or whatever happiness that you think it is, but welcome to 2026. Black Panther, why are you not here? And I'm greetings to everybody. Peggy Modi, Abuazi, I don't know if he's here. Isaac 9 Dots, Mr. Tony South, Mr. Felix, Mr. Daniel Amafune, I don't know if I pronounce it properly, Mr. Jaja, Gospel Music 24, Caroline Ogbofure, I'm sorry if I mess up the name, Mimi. Yeah, greetings to everyone. And Eugenia, my sister, Madam Eugenia, good evening to everybody. And today is a great day. Yeah, it's a great day, and we shall rejoice and be glad in it. And it's good to laugh sometimes, even in the midst of tension. So, Madam Patricia, thank you for making me laugh. And going by what you said, Madam Patricia, I remember clearly 2023, post 2023 presidential election. As at that time, we didn't have any issues with the Labour Party. I remember it's not just you and some couple of people. And I think there was another guy from the United States that called and said the advice is that Peter Obi should just, get another political party. Or maybe it's pre-election. I think maybe it was pre-election. And I must say that you guys were right. But I think Peter Obi didn't realize the depth of satanism within the political space of Nigeria. Peter Obi believed in the judiciary because the judiciary worked for him when he was impeached as Anambra State governor. So he believed, and he stated it, that he had so much trust in the judiciary. And I also believe that Peter Obi, ignorantly, without due respect, also believed in the institutions of Nigeria, just like some of us. He believed that whatever may happen, he can easily go and register for a political party without any hiccups. But he didn't realize, like I said, the depth of satanism within the Nigerian political space. So that's why today, I'm sure behind his mind, he was like, oh, I should have just gone to create my own political party, with maybe even Dati Ahmed even advising then, or maybe Dati Ahmed was also ignorant and didn't know the depth of the satanism in the political scene. I'm going to assume that that's probably one of Peter Obi's regrets, because like I said last week, Peter Obi joining the ADC is somebody that was kind of pushed to join the ADC because he wants to serve. Peter Obi is desperate to serve. He's not desperate to be president, but he's desperate to serve. Now, if you want to serve a country like Nigeria, you have to do it the right way. Because we are practicing democracy, he's trying to follow that process. And it will seem like he's desperate because he's moving from one political party to the other, but he's being pushed. And the fact that he's being pushed and he's not giving up, he's even like, you know what? I would go to an ADC party. I realized that I cannot do it alone. I realized that even if I join this party, there are people with different political ideas, there are people that don't have, that their ideas are not aligned with mine about service to the nation and service to the people. But however, I'm going to stick my head out for my people. I'm going to stick my head out for Nigerians. And I respect Peter Obi for that. Yes, I do. I respect him a lot for that. And I admire his courage. Peter Obi is a very brave man. It's not easy. Listen, even a local government chairman, if you have ever been in that scene, it is not easy to deal with difficult people like Nigerians. Yes, in case you don't realize, Nigerians are very difficult people to rule or to even serve. Let me not use the word rule. That's kind of, dictatorship-like. But Nigerians are very difficult people to serve. Very, very difficult. But also, Nigerians can also be very soft-hearted. Nigerians can also be very, in fact, they are extremely greedy. Depends on the side you want to belong to. One thing that has to be common amongst every Nigerian is service to nation. Service to nation. That is not existing now. It's supposed to, but it's not existing now. Peter Obi is just the glue right now that's kind of giving people like us hope that, okay, they still hope in Nigeria. They still hope for, maybe in our generation, it might not be perfect, but there will be some level of sanity within the institutions of Nigeria. It's just that Peter Obi is just that glue that we are still holding on to. And that elasticity is so thin right now, so thin. As per Mr. Kwankwa, so yes, Madam Patricia, you're right, as that I remember. And I was one of the people that even said, what are you talking about? Like, because I was thinking that what's come to was, okay, he can just go get a party and just register. But now he cannot register because we have a satanic force, blocking every avenue, giving every useless rule why no political party can be created right now. So that is the snag that Peter Obi is faced with. But regardless of the challenges, we are faced with solutions. We have to face solutions, to the problems that we have. And that's another thing too, is a man that is focused on solutions, regardless of the barricades at every point, is somebody who is serious, is somebody who is very strong-willed. Very strong-willed. And, I praise Peter Obi for that. Now, going back to the topic, Peter Obi, Mr. Elvis said, I will only defect to ADC if offered 2027 presidential vice president ticket under Peter Obi. That's the man with the red hat, Kwakwanso. For me, I would interpret that statement as somebody who is looking at 2031. Yes, Kwakwanso is looking at 2031. And whatever it is that he has to do in order to get the presidential ticket for 2031, that's exactly what Kwakwanso is doing. He doesn't care what if anybody criticizes him for his past comments or statements of not going to work with Peter Obi, or if you want to call him a traitor, or if he has said, he rather supports the man from Bodilon over Peter Obi. Right now is personal interest. And I think that Kwakwanso is not working alone. Kwakwanso has made a deal with the people he needs to make a deal with from the northern extraction. So he has now presented himself as one of the jokers, just like the midget from Kaduna is also one of the jokers. Amechi will be one of the jokers. But Kwakwanso coming out now to even go, willing to even go down to be VP to Peter Obi, a man he said he can never work with before. What does that tell you? It doesn't show that he's waving the white flag as he feels defeated. No, he's looking at 2031. That's what the Northern Caliphate is looking at. 2031. So I'm happy you played that video of Mama P. And I think the majority of Nigerians, or rather obedience, already know that the reason why they'll be willing to support the ADC party is because of Peter Obi, period. It's not rocket science, period. And I know there are also some obedience who are kind of skeptical about Peter Obi joining the ADC because this is our reality. INEC is our reality. Judicial reforms is our reality. Electoral reforms is also our reality. What's going to happen? Our institutions are not independent. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Listen, everybody, forget about IREV, forget about electronic transfer because the electoral law does not even support it. It's just written. So let's not even think about IREV. We're going to be counting it online. Man, all that is bagadash. It's not. Forget that. That's not going to work in this election. Right now, the National Assembly is willing to even go back to the old ways. That IREV thing was just for Buhari to just make money, get contract for people for the software, and make trillions of naira and millions of dollars. But at the end of the day, what's that man's name again? What's that man's name? The one that's a spokesman, the man from Delta State, that was part of INEC, that was speaking on behalf of Yakubu. What's his name? Anyway, I think I've forgotten now. Is it Mr. Felix? Felix something, not Felix Moka. It's Mr. Felix something. Those ones were just there to just make their money. They know the truth. Nigerians know the truth. Kwakwanso's emergence. He has made a meeting with the Northern Caliphate. The people who are disturbing Nigeria, they have made a meeting with the big political figures from the North. And this is their decision. And their decision is not based on one Nigeria. Their decision is based on, let us be patient. 2031 is coming. So if Peter Obi now becomes the flag bearer, and Peter Obi has said, I only want one term. I'm not even comfortable with that word. To me, anyway, I don't want to mention how I feel about that term. But if he's saying that one term, and somehow the Northern Caliphate and the Northern leaders are kind of believing Peter Obi because they know that he's a man of integrity and he's a man of his word. They are believing it. So right now, they are willing now to go with somebody that is acceptable to the people, and that is Peter Obi. They are willing to be vice president to Peter Obi. They are willing, because when 2031 comes, all hell will break loose. I pray all hell doesn't break loose. But every Northern leader, every Northern person coming from ADC especially, you see many of them are going to ADC now, and maybe a few others with the APC, they are going to come out like a raving lion, claiming that they want to be president. So what Kwakwanso is doing right now is for 2031. He doesn't care if anybody insults him. He doesn't care to be kissing Peter Obi's feet right now. He's willing to bear it because they've made that agreement from the North and they've made that decision. So more people are going to come now, not just Kwakwanso, more political leaders will come. You guys will just wait. They are coming. but their emergence is for 2031. Because this time, they are not really sure if Peter Obi will win. They are not really sure if the man from Bodilon will win second term. They are not sure, but they are willing to secure their seat for 2031 because they know that their brother spent 8 years. Buhari spent 8 years. So they know this is either Peter Obi or the man from Bodilon. But however, they have to place themselves strategically in these political parties, either as vice president or some sort of, or even a chairman of a political party. They are willing to do that. That is the agenda of the North right now. It's 2031, and they are making their plans. We in the South, we are busy shouting, "It's my turn," "It's Yoruba," "It's Igbo." The Northerners are preparing themselves. So let us. I still support Peter Obi. I still believe in Peter Obi's agenda. Peter Obi is not the one that will take us to El Dorado, but Peter Obi is the one that will start the engine that's going to take us to El Dorado. But let's also see how the way the country is. Most of them who are even going left, right, and center, they don't even know if they will survive, if they'll be alive in 2027. I'm not praying for anybody to pass on, but that's the reality of life. Tomorrow is not promised. But the way they are acting now, they're not even humbled by the fact that, anything can happen at any time. It's all about greed. The root of evil is not money, it's greed. All of them are greedy. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Prince Alabo, I think you should take the next, or Madam Patricia, either way. Either one of you.
No, I'm here. Thank you for your submission, Madam Rita.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you, and Happy New Year. Thank you so much. You can see that Kwankwaso is calculating it like you said, which is what I said earlier also. He knows what he's doing, but it's too late for him. A lot of people, if he had done that, the character today, I said earlier, that Tinubu will not have the opportunity becoming the president, even if it is lifetime ambition. He has been dreaming of it, putting all those wicked structure in place and propaganda. We are pushing the narrative. He built Lagos, and all other people who were governors before him did not do anything in Lagos, but he was the only one that built Lagos. And even after he finished, Fashola was useless. He did not do anything in Lagos. Ambode was useless. He did not do anything. Even Sanwo-Olu is working now. It's useless also. They will still be giving the glory to him that he built Lagos. That was the narrative they pushed to deceive Nigerians. Now you have all the resources of Nigeria. Even the smallest Lagos as it is, you are unable to still build it. Apart from the super highway they are using to steal money. So that is the people you have in Nigeria today. Kwankwaso miss it. If he had done that with Peter Obi and his president, they would have been counting. The next term now would have to do their second term if he will not behave like Atiku. Atiku accepted to be the vice president to Obasanjo. And he feel, oh, I have good relationship, I'm bigger than Obasanjo. And he wanted to topple the government of Obasanjo. So he thinks he's more popular, affiliating with governors, making friends with senators, doing those things. And he think he will just overrun Obasanjo. That was the thing that destroyed his political career also. And today, Kwankwaso, with him, if he had accepted to, he would have behaved like that reaching 2020, maybe going to 2027. He would have worked with Peter Obi. They have allowed the Peter Obi to take over the government in 2023. Maybe he would have changed his mind because those people, those Fulani, these are how they behave. They feel they are bigger than you. They can't stay under you. It's in their nature. But if you look, you are far better than them in all ramifications. But in their way, they feel, we hold Nigeria. We are the owner of Nigeria. And they are the least among the minorities. If you look at these people, and they are the one causing problem in our country today. If he had brought himself low, today he's talking because he wants. He know that Peter Obi is the only option. And if Peter Obi today to pick him as a vice, You know, it's just Peter Obi as assured, and they trust Peter Obi. They know. They trust him that, as he said, these 4 years, he will not go beyond the 4 years. And all of them are queuing behind so that 2031, they're going to come out and do. That is why I'm saying everybody should pile low. There are a lot of vibrant people in ADC, a lot of northern people who want to support Peter Obi against the plan of Atiku, because all of them want to come out in 2031. Because if Atiku today emerges as president, he's going to destroy everything for them. Atiku will finish, God forbid, 2027 will finish to 2031, contest again, maybe he will remain in office for 90 years. And if it happen like that, most of them will grow old. They will not be relevant again. So all of them are working secretly. They are supporting Peter Obi, most of them, but they will not come out openly. So when he reach that time, Peter Obi is sure he will cross. And Madam Patricia, you talking? Peter Obi understand what happened in 2023. If he had had some of these people, criminals, as people will call them, in ADC, as alleged, most of them, behind them, they supported him. It wouldn't have been possible for Tinubu to rig the election. Just imagine the Kwankwaso had run. The 1 million vote he got in Kanu and add to Peter Obi vote. It would have gone a big far. And we under northern state who were unable to vote, small thing, it would have transferred it to Peter Obi. A lot of things would have changed, the dynamics. But because he refused, a lot of things happened. So if you're saying it, you go and build his own political party now, he doesn't work like that. You still need people. You need senators. Like as we are saying, the people in obedience who are politicians who have indicated their interest, they want to run for office, they are already in ADC. People who have ambition, who are filling their form in obedient movement, as soon as Peter Obi collapsed every structure there now and said we are there, yes, all those people who have intention of becoming anything, they are already in ADC. They will pick their form there. They will contest as senators. They will contest as House of Rep. So if you have any ambition of becoming anything, and you are obedient, you are free to do that. But not everyone. And forming a new political party, it is not easy. It is not. You think all these years Mr. Peter Obi has been going around. Do you know how many political party that Peter Obi have even registered? People have close to have registered that INEC knew they are sitting on it, they don't want to do. So Tinubu is the worst person for you to run election under, because it's using the state institution and he doesn't want any opposition, not just any opposition, specifically anything that Peter Obi want to stand on. That is why the declaration of Peter Obi, him defecting now to ADC, is a shock to them. They have come out now with another narrative of he wants to be vice president, he has agreed. They didn't know that he's going to join. They started those things that Atiku owned ADC. That is the narrative. Those things is not you that is talking. It started from the APC. They use those things just to make Peter Obi not to go to join any coalition, join any force. They want him to stand like that, and at the end, he will not have any platform to stand. That was their plan, right from time. But for God so kind, man plan, but God dispose. Because their plan will not fall on Nigerians. Because Nigerians are crying, and they are in their need of genuine change, not the wicked change that APC brought for us. So every one of us should come together. A lot of them will continue to come out. Kwankwaso have come out now. You will see many who will come out. They will fight to be vice to Peter Obi because they want to take over. They want to be president in 2031. So a lot is going to unfold this 2026. Just sit down and relax All I need from us, and I'm appealing to Nigerians, is our unity. Let us come together. Obi is a sacrificial lamb. He is passionate. He is caring. He wants to serve. He wants to set a template. He wants to set a standard for the country. That is what he is after. We need Obi. We are the one that needs him. And if we want him to stand strong, it is your support to him that will encourage him. Just our brother Elvis will keep saying here, your thank you, God bless you, means a lot. Your comment on the comment section, coming to like this thing, encourage him to come out every day to do more. It's the same thing that Peter Obi need from every Nigerian, genuine Nigerians. I know even you supporting Tinubu blindly. You want a better Nigeria for your children. Peter Obi needs every one of us. Take back your country where you will not be a slave to Tinubu and his family. A new Nigeria where you will have freedom. You go to office, you are put your CV, people will employ you, give you the job offer because you are qualified for that job, not because you know one senator. We want a country where you will stay in your house, apply for job, work online with no stress, where you can decide you want to be your home boss. The environment is conducive for you to do those things. But the Nigeria we have today is a dream killer. You have to be over strong, no Paul and Silas for you to do a lot of things in the country. A lot of things are done through bending corner. And if you are one who is somehow strict, who doesn't want to bend, who is not that flexible in corruption, who doesn't want to do anything, you want to do it in the right way, it will be difficult for you. I am not saying a lot of people who are succeeding in Nigeria today are criminal, but most of them, they bend corner to get what they want to get. Is it company you want to register? You have to bend corner with the civil servant for you to go through those processes. Whatever thing you want to get in the country, is it your PVC? If you don't bend through corner sometime, it will come out after the election. So, but when you bend through the corner, next week, somebody will be at the gate. They will register you. You pay money at the gate. You will express. They will send you to where you register immediately. Everything will come out for you. So that is the problem we have in a country. So we want a system that will start working, where you will see policeman who come and ask you question. Your car will break down. Policeman will not come and ask you to pay for breaking down. Where you will see policeman will come to save you, to help you call for recovery. That is the country we want, where they will be caring for you, and the policeman will receive a salary that can help him to train his children, do anything he wants to do. A basic salary and living wages, that will be enough. He will not stand on the road and accuse you of being a Yahoo, because it's jealousy when they see you driving those cars and they have been here. So they just hate you for nothing. They will tag you that name and they release the trigger. That is just what is frustration and envy is causing those problems. They feel I'm here working and you people are making money doing those things. How did you make this money? It's creating a lot of problem in our country. Our forces, people will be happy to join police, not because they want to join police as a criminal gang, because they are passionate to save crime, that is to pursue crime and destroy crime, eliminate crime in their country. That will be the reason. A lot of people joining today, most of them join because they want to hide under the uniform to make quick money. Most of them join for cover. They are not joining because they are passionate to serve. That is why we are seeing the corruption. Most civil servants you have today working, they want to make money. They are not working. That is why they don't care about how less the government paid them. Because when they go to the office, they make more than their salary in a month through a crooked way. So we want a better country that will work for every one of us. Our unity is very important. Let us come out together and work together for the betterment of Nigeria. Ask yourself question, who is more qualified? Tinubu and the Peter Obi, let your conscience, your genuine conscience judge you. Will you choose Tinubu or Peter Obi to be part of you, part of your success story? How will you come and say Atiku is better than Peter Obi? How will you come to say Tinubu is better than Peter Obi? Except you don't want in Nigeria, you just feel because you are benefiting from the failed system and you just want it to remain. What after you? Your children will ask you questions. That money you think you will keep in your pocket or you've looted from Nigeria today and keep it tomorrow, it might be useless. Today, Malami is suffering. He was the Attorney General. Under him, many people cry that he's using EFCC. So I want every one of you to understand that power is transient. Every one of you who are using the state institution today, frustrating Nigerians, you will live there tomorrow and you will become a citizen and you will be working as everybody. The same evil you sow, institution you use, may work against you. So let us unite and build a new Nigeria, which is possible. Thank you, Madam Rita. Madam
Yes,
Patricia, please. Yeah.
I just wanted to make a comment on what you said, about Malami is suffering right now, and all that. I know there was some time on this channel, Mr. Elvis used to say, like when we say God will punish them, we insult all these people. The man that is in Mina right now in Niger State, all the courses and everything, the only thing that he's just sitting down there on a wheelchair, but nothing really happened. He's all his properties and everything, they still have it. They still have some sort of power. Malami still has um, all the proceeds from he got from the Nigerian government. He still has it still running. Nobody has seized anybody's property. So at some point, when I hear them, they've arrested one political office holder or previous one or present one, they arrest them and all that. Arresting them is nothing. Arresting them is just you're trying to smear their name. Oh, they were once convicted. But the issue is that when there's real justice, you have to go really to the bedrock where you talk about justice. If these people are prosecuted by the EFCC, about mismanagement of funds, you now look at the properties that they have. You now look at the proceeds of, what they've investigated from, like the proceeds of what they got from the government. You seize those things. You take away those things, not just arresting them and then still leave them with all these perks that they have, their children, their family, their 10th generation have. That's not justice. That's not. Listen, every political office holder right now, they don't care about going to jail right now. What is jail? Bobrisky, that came here, told us I was eating fried rice and chicken. It was in an AC place. That's just a small fry. Don't talk of somebody like Malami or those multi-billionaires. So, and they go to jail. So what? They come out, they're being celebrated. They do Thanksgiving in their church, or they're being celebrated in their community within their mosque. So what are we talking about here? Where is the justice? That's why I keep going back to institutions. The institutions we have are so weak. It's so weak. Very,
Thank you,
very
Madam
weak.
Rita.
Somehow I don't know. I'm almost close to the brink of hopelessness.
Madam
Because,
Rita,
yes.
you know why it's difficult? Let me tell you something. Whatever you see Malami is going through today now, all those money, the lawyers who are standing there, they will discuss with him and ask you, what are the property you have? Most of them.
Oh my God, what are you talking about? Oh
Come
God.
now. Those lawyers will
Listen,
discuss with him.
do you
Madam
know
Rita,
who
let
we
me
are
tell
talking
you.
about? Listen, Mr. Alaba, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Maybe you've been close to a politician before. Let's just say maybe you have been close to a Wike before. When you are around people like, I'm just using Wike as an example.
Yeah.
Do you know the kind of entities around these people? Do you know the kind of powers that they have? Even the commissioner of police of that state is afraid to even talk to Wike. So when you're not saying the lawyers will ask, like, who are you talking? Who are you talking about?
No.
Lawyers will
When you
ask,
come,
ask Malami the properties he has. Like, seriously?
See what? Let me finish now. Let me just
Hey,
give
God.
you a tip, Madam Rita. When they now calculate all those things, how much do you have? If government is accusing Malami of how many billion, The lawyers and judges, I'm telling you, that is why the judges are stinkly rich. The lawyers and judges would divide those money. EFCC might not even see anything to take.
It does not work that way.
It works that way. It works. Most of them.
They cannot ask them, how much do you have? What is going on is, how much are you going to pay so that this case will be squashed? They will never ask them how many houses they have, how many accounts they have, how many houses they have in Nigeria or outside Nigeria. They don't ask those questions. Who and I know that now?
They open up. They open up. Madam Rita, they open up.
Oh,
because they want to share those things.
I think many Nigerians understand where I'm coming from. They open up to who or to what? Nigeria is so rotten right now. Nigeria is so rotten. As a matter of fact, the person that we even talk to, Malami, is not even the lawyers. Is it because each one of them, they have somebody that they respect. They have somebody that they worship, that they adore, that they listen to. So it's that person that will talk and beg on their behalf and say, okay, just give them this and let us move on. That is the scenario now. What are we talking about? Lawyer will be asking which question? On which authority, which lever does the lawyer have to even ask them question? Which lever? Do you know who these people are? Which lever lawyer be asking? That's not possible. That's not possible. These people have made themselves a mini, I can't even use the word God for them, mini emperor. All these people you are looking at, so no lawyer is going to ask any of all this kind of people like Malami question, what property do you have? No. If anything at all, somebody's going to beg on behalf of Malami and say, okay, we'll give them this. The person will talk to Malami, give them this amount or this property and let us move on. And that's exactly what's going to happen. All this is just noise.
That is it now. Once thing give now, it don't move on. That is the thing. They will just share it, divide it.
That means we're going back again. There were institutions. Our institutions are run by human beings.
Working, yes. That is my area of for us the change to come. It has to begin with us. It's the people, the institution you are talking as citizens like us who had opportunity to get there. Tinubu was on the street shouting for poverty, save Nigeria.
At this point, democracy is not the solution.
Is the one killing Lagos people with poverty.
We are joking.
Lagos is one of the poorest places.
We are all joking, including Peter Obi. I think Peter Obi knows it. At this point, democracy is not the solution to our problem. As a matter of fact, at this election 2027, I just say make it no loss because I still believe in Peter Obi. But election and all this crap, I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it because the same system of government, the same constitution, the same useless INEC procedures, the same old cycle. So what are we talking about here? Even the United States, everybody has a deal that they want to make. Even if the United States is intervening in the election at some point, this desperate man from Bodilon will do anything just to remain in power. So what are we talking about?
Madam Rita, it takes a leader.
I don't want to sound I don't want to discourage anybody.
I understand. It takes one leader. Li Kuan-yew, or is the one in China today.
Nigerians are not like people from Singapore. Nigerians are just wicked people. Very stubborn.
It takes one leader to correct those mistakes. I'm appealing to Nigerians to get involved.
Don't appeal to Nigerians, Mr. Alabo. Don't appeal. Okay? Because don't give people any false hope.
Why are you calling it false hope now?
It's false hope. Because the issues are glaring to even for the blind to see and the deaf, it's audible to the deaf to hear. Okay? That in the present state, how things are now, Peter Obi no fit win the election. It's very clear. So make we not deceive people. It's not okay.
Why are you saying Peter Obi no go win the election?
That one, I know.
Madam Patricia, I disagree with you.
Madam Patricia, what do you mean Peter Obi no fit win the election? Madam Patricia, hello. Why, Madam Patricia?
If you win now, just a minute. Let me clarify what I mean. Okay?
Please.
The election, the proceedings, the procedure, they are still the same. Nothing has changed. Have they reformed anything? Has the election process been reformed? So wetin can't give you the ghost now, or the belief, say the same way when they do it last time, they're not doing like that this time. When nothing has changed. When FCT, that was supposed to be an entity of its own because it represents the whole states of Nigeria, it was said that the person that would be Nigeria president must win 2/3 of FCT. Okay. Tinubu did not have it. Suddenly they turned FCT to state. So all these things are not addressed. And somebody is coming out to tell me that, okay, moving to ADC will solve the problem. I don't think so. There are fundamental things that need to be addressed that have not been addressed. Until those things, wait, let me finish. Just wait, let me finish. Until those fundamental things are addressed, I will not believe that Mr. Obi is serious about this issue. Let them address that first.
Is it Peter Obi that is going to ask
but if not, why is he going there? Why is he going? Why is he going if that's the case? What's the point?
Peter Obi have told you that with the electoral system we have, Madam Patricia, can you listen to me,
it's better we stay up. Don't give false hope. Me, I'm not going to give anybody any false hope.
What
I'm
happened
here
in
to tell the people the way it
2023
is.
was that Peter Obi said what? He's going to use the court process. We know
He's going to use this court process. The court process that they written out before.
This time around, even APC,
Which time around? May we not deceive ourselves, Labo. May they change it. May they put things in place. They need to put.
Patricia,
Listen, you cannot. Mr. Labo, you cannot tell me this. No. It no matter where you travel to. It no matter where you travel to. It no matter where you travel to. The thing is, the constitution, the electoral law. Listen, Mr. Labo, don't come here. They try to deceive. Not the okay like this. Not the okay. The electoral law. They need to first address that electoral law. They need to address it.
He cannot switch off the IRF
anymore. Make the day they know that this is
he cannot switch off the IRF anymore. Our results will be transmitted according to the electoral law we have today, and we will protect it from the polling unit to the local government.
The electoral law you have to do. Listen, Mr. Labo, the electoral law you give, the electoral law you have today, it gives INEC optional.
Yes,
the INEC, whatever is there, it can decide. It's not obligated. Mr. Labo, stop deceiving people.
Madam Patricia, the two options is there. We have our result from the polling unit.
Yes, but listen, it still says there that the INEC chairman has the final say as how he wants to transmit the results.
Last election, we do not have any response room. We are polling unit, and we did not have complete agent in all the polling unit. But I am telling you with full chest, across the 700 and something local government in Nigeria, and all the wards and unit obedient have the polling agent, not just 2 persons, up to 4 persons. Calm down and let me talk to you now, please. Listen to me.
Talk to me because I know already what you try to do for the platform. Not be anything.
Our result, we will protect it from the polling unit. If INEC said it's not going to use the one in the IRF, we will protect the results from the polling unit to the local government. From the local government to that state collection will be the result we had in the polling unit. If they fail to transmit it, it's not business as usual. I've told you earlier, we are not going to court this time. Nigerians are not going to court. Court has failed Nigeria. Our election will end at the polling unit in 2027, and APC knows that.
Let them fix the election. Let them
fix the electoral he has done, and he has told Nigeria with the electoral system we have is enough. That we can work with it and improve. We just need transparency. That is it. So please,
let them fix the electoral process. Let them fix it. Don't
You
deceive
might use
people.
the language like say they know Allah, but this time
Uh,
around that is not possible for you to just say he no go win. You
INEC
are
have
not
to do
God.
the needful first. You cannot
You
be
are not
deceiving people,
God.
Mr. Alabo. This is
Nobody is
deception. Now
deceiving
deception be
people.
this.
We are not
Not
working
deceiving.
24 hours
Well, me.
for
If they're
nothing.
not
We are not
fixing me, I
working
will tell all
24
my
hours
family
for
members. Me,
nothing.
they not go anywhere. That's why they
You
tell
don't
you.
you don't
And
have
we
any
are very
idea
many.
of
I will
what
tell you, if
is
they not go
happening.
vote, they know they vote anybody.
Madam
If they not
Patricia,
fix that, they are not going. Let us be in
I
that
am
quagmire.
Madam Patricia, I'm speaking on
Yeah,
what I
what be
have
that?
I am part of the engine room. I am speaking on
Ah,
what
go
I
sit
have an
down. Which engine
idea.
room?
So
Engine room.
I'm
Forget
speaking
that.
with full chest of what I know.
You
Obedient
know,
is
listen to
working,
which just
is
with me. Go on
working hard
INEC.
on this.
Listen, for
So
me to believe you,
so you don't
For me
come
to
here
believe
to
you.
speak on
Listen,
what you
I'm
know
telling
for
you.
APC.
Yes, you go
Speak
and
on what you know
fix
for
the
APC
INEC first. Fix
and
INEC.
leave Peter
You
Obi.
cannot fix INEC. Don't come out to deceive Nigerians because you're part of the NGO. It
The
doesn't
same
make it
the
doesn't
same
it doesn't
INEC.
it's not a guarantee that this will happen.
We
The
are
people who
living
they
with
fight
what we
that day, when
have.
they fight that time,
The
they
same
don't fight there, they
fraudulent
don't
system
go.
they bring
And
will
not be
work
your family
against them.
member. So if you come out
It's
again, they
not business
tell
as
people snap
usual.
like that.
Why do you
Make
think Peter
let they go
Tinubu?
fix that electoral problem first. Go fix am. If
Okay,
you fix am, finish
if
me.
Tinubu if Tinubu is not scared of losing it, why is he going to bring all the
I have
governors
told
to
you,
join him?
go and fix the electoral
You
wahala.
think it's easy?
But I'm not
He
fix am,
knows
no,
what
not
is
come out.
coming for
Not be
him.
deceiving people.
So just allow us, please. Peter
I
Obi
want
is
to allow
coming,
you. When you
and I
just
knew
do one deceive
Nigeria
people, I
is
don't want to allow
possible.
you.
Come
I cannot allow you.
2027, inshallah. Asu Rock is for Peter Obi.
Yeah,
Except that
that
place,
is me. I want. Yes.
except anything
Listen,
happen for Asu Rock. Maybe waiting
me.
happen to Venezuela president happen. Maybe another building will get
Me,
another
me,
building that will be president.
I want Peter Obi today there, but I'm very, very
You know
realistic.
if you want,
You can hear me. I'm
Patricia,
realistic.
I
I don't believe in
disagree
false
with
hope.
you. If you want Peter
I
Obi
don't.
to be there, you want your
Yeah,
child
but
to
I
succeed,
cannot be
you will not
believing in
open
false
your
hope
mouth to
now.
tell
This
your
is
child
false
that
hope.
it's a failure. You will not open your mouth and
Listen,
tell your child that it's a failure, that he has failed as a
yeah,
mother. If you want, you are pretending with your
listen.
language to say the language you use is that Peter Obi
No,
will
I
not
can never
win.
pretend.
You have
Listen,
already
no,
condemned, you have
I
already
am
vowed
not.
that he
I'm
will
not
not
in your
win.
category, Mr.
You
Alaba.
are
I'm not in your
speaking
category.
like
If
the
my child is
fake
not
prophet
doing
them.
well, I will tell him, look, this is where and where you are not doing right. Get this and this
Why
right,
are you
and
okay?
then
Did
you
you
will
say
be.
that? You said he will not win. That is what you said.
I
And I'm
said, if you
correcting you
know,
on
he will
that.
not win if he doesn't put these things in place first.
He will not win.
If
Don't you have the electoral system now?
if
Then,
this INEC wahala is
Madam
not fixed,
Patricia, I am
okay?
explaining to you now. I am
You cannot
explaining to
explain. You
you
cannot
that
go and
you don't
explain
speak
to
on what
Giga
you don't have
or
any idea of.
Mahmoud or
You
the
don't
next
speak
one that
on
you're
what
going to
you don't
face.
know.
Ah,
You are not in the kitchen with us. You are not
which
an
kitchen?
obedient.
The kitchen, the
You are
one
an
I cook that they not
outsider.
done.
You are
Everybody they
not an
cry.
obedient.
Everybody
You
they
don't
cry.
know what is
I not go
happening.
cry
You
with
are
you
not in the
again.
team.
How would they possible?
Come and join us. You will speak differently. You begin to think differently.
Think differently, sir. Listen,
When
I
you
am
come
a
to join the
real.
obedient movement, you will think
Realistic?
differently. Your
I know
perception
they
and the way you
dream.
reason
You know,
towards
I'm
Peter
not
Obi,
Mr.
it will
Alabo.
change.
I
I'm
know they
telling you, it will
dream. I know
change.
they dream. Not be dream, I they dream. Okay?
You are
Me, I know they
speaking
dream.
now
You are
because
dreaming.
you are
You are
speaking
dreaming.
for Tinubu.
Wake up from your dream and wake up to reality.
We don't
That's
already
what I will
wake
tell
up.
you.
Do you know what we are doing?
You
You
have
don't
to
even
wake
have
up
any
to the
idea.
look.
You are
You are
speaking
not
like the same
smelling. The
thing.
thing
The
is
same
that
thing
look,
people are
Mr.
saying.
Alabo, you are not
We are
waking
four
up and
people.
smelling the
You
curfew.
say we are four people
You are
inside the
saying you
kitchen,
going to fall into
inside
a
one
dish.
room.
Eh?
Eh?
You are going to fall into a dish, and you are saying that you put a blind on your eye and saying,
We are
oh,
not
there's no dish
falling.
in front of me. That's
Madam
what you are doing.
Patricia, we are working with what we have. We have come to understand that a Tinubu is not going to do anything different at the moment, even if he does. And we have planned different way and different approach. With what you have, every mistake you make is a learning process for you. We don't see it
Listen,
as a stopping point. What
listen.
has happened in
All I'm saying
2023
is
have taught every one of us a lesson.
go and fix INEC.
Madam
Go
Patricia,
and
you
fix
do
it. If
with
you don't
what
fix
you
it, you
have
don't have
at the
any guts. No,
moment.
you don't have any temerity
The
to come out to,
criminals
to
you
tell
have in
Nigeria to
power
go out of
today are
vote.
not ready
You
to do
don't.
some of those things.
The
So
time you
relax
supposed
yourself.
to, the time
We
you,
are going. I'm telling you. I've given you some tip of
the
things we will
time you're
do.
supposed to come
I
up
am not going to
to
speak
fix
everything
this
out to
INEC
you,
one, like you didn't do
but
it. You
relax
people
yourself.
waited. Now you did deceive again. Oh yeah, made them go,
Relax
made them
yourself.
go.
Nobody. We are not
One like
deceiving
to deceive people.
anybody. Just relax.
You
Come
are
back
deceiving.
after a election. I don't know which month they
Now
want to
only
put.
2 years time.
I will
One
remind you. Relax. It's not 2
18,
years.
18 months.
It's
18 months.
one
We go
month
see her.
plus. No, it's one. Let's say 1 year. Election might be January next
1
year.
year now we
Election
go
might
see
be
her.
January after the
February now,
presidential
so February
election.
next
I will
year.
remind you of this
So
thing.
we go.
You will
I go
see what
remind
will
you too. I
happen.
go remind you, Mr. Alabo. Yeah, we go see
Thank
her.
you.
Me and I'm here you for this place.
Okay, so
Now me and you. We
carry
go see
your
her.
bad mouth. We reject it. Peter Obi
Bad
will
match.
win.
Hey, but
We reject you.
I'm a realist.
You
You
are
are
not.
putting a blind on you, and you
You
put
are
a big
not.
on you, and you are walking
You are
into
not. You are not.
the pit, and you are telling people follow me. Who will follow you to that
Eta
kind
of
of
Peter Obi, but you
societal
pretend.
mission? I'm not
You
going
don't
on that
like
societal mission with
you
you
don't
people.
like Peter
If the
Obi.
INEC problem is not solved, me never. It can
You
never
don't like
happen.
Peter. No worry, relax yourself. You just get
Go
one
sit
vote
down.
now. No be
That's
so.
all of now. All of now. We never like Peter Obi. No.
You get one
People that
vote
now
to Madam
accept they when they
Patricia.
come the man they make more mistake. Now.
All
Now
right,
they come the
let's
man they
move
make more
on. Let's
mistake.
move on, please.
You
Let's
see,
move on.
no, because una the thing said that I love a pass. But
Don't worry.
una not the lead them right.
Keep love
Now they tell
aside.
them
Keep
the
your
truth.
love aside. Allow
Anything
the
when you
work.
say, oh yeah. Not be so. You
Peter
have to be
Obi have
critical.
told you that
Don't
he
take that
traveled
critical thinking.
across the world,
Not
across
be all this.
every country to
You dey
find
see,
out.
INEC, una never settle INEC. Una
You
never
think
settle. What
you
would they
think it
shout
is
here? May they go settle INEC. May they go settle INEC. Nobody talk. No, don't come
okay?
back. May they deceive Nigerians again, Abi. I beg.
I don't want arguing with you blindly. I want you to
Okay,
go and
then make we
study
rest.
something to
Mother
understand.
Rita, come talk. I've been
You
let me are
look
you
at
there.
something that
No, I'm
happened.
here. Prince Alabo. Prince Alabo and the Madam
Madam
Patricia.
Patricia is not listening to someone.
Okay,
I am
please.
telling you that Nigeria, we have learned. Everyone will strategize and look at Madam Rita. You've done something and you fail in that process, and you have that system in place. Won't you think of other approach on how you can manage with the system you have?
Okay. Yes.
Obedient have gone a lot far. I've given you some tips. Different thing I've explained to Madam Patricia. Election will be transmitted. If it is not transmitted from the polling unit to the IRF, we have our copies that we will follow it to the local government, from local government to the state. And we'll make sure that is the one that they will announce. So it's two options that is there.
Prince Alabo, can you just pause? Please, sir. There's a last statement you made. If what we have in the polling unit doesn't tally with what you're saying, we will make them accept what we have. Who is going to do that? Is it the present day Nigeria? You see, when you and Madam Patricia were just talking, I was just thinking about something. And I think I understand where Madam Patricia is coming from. And I also understand where you are coming from, sir. Madam Patricia is trying to focus on the reality of what we are faced today. Number one, INEC. Number two, the process of counting the ballot. Present day, this is what is on our plate. The INEC chairman has the final say on which numbers he's going to pick, from the IRF or from the ballot box. You understand? You see the snags that we're facing? And that's what are we going to do? Now the solution now is like, what are we going to do? You are trying to, Mr. Abo, you're trying to give us hope to say, oh, we will go there and we will make sure they do what we want. The president in Nigeria, the people who are shouting, oh, this is our number. If they give them 1 million naira, they'll keep quiet. Yes.
Wait, Mother Rita, sorry. Do you know Malay? You not see the number Malay that day? You not see her? Where they shout? What did they do? Not be they bottle out. They bottle out.
Dino Melaya has decided to enjoy his money that he has and has left Nigerians to the decision.
No. I mean, when they were collecting in the collecting center in Abuja, when he was shouting and saying, no, this is not, they abandoned him out.
Even if he can shout like Oru Baby, let me tell you, at the end of the day, whether they walk him out or he keeps screaming, the INEC, see, what does the electoral law say? The INEC chairman is the one that is holding the knife. That is it. That is our reality. That's what we're talking about. Let us try to educate people, not just talk in rhetorics or a kind of hopeful talk. And if Peter Obi was here, I have these questions to ask him about, do you realize, okay, what happened in 2023? See what happened. Look at how we were having hope in the RF. They preached it. They went to London and they talked about it. The chairman came to preach about it. It was like, this is a new, it's like I said, this is a new Titanic now. The way they were advertising the Titanic then, it's like, this is a new era right now. It's going to work. There's not going to be any cheating. We saw what happened. We even saw how there was voter apathy. We saw how people were abused. We saw how they brought street urchins to disturb the electorate. Okay, fast forward. When the results came, we saw the time that they announced it. Okay, after the announcement, Peter Obi still believed in the judiciary system. We saw how everything played out. Till date, the Supreme Court of Nigeria has not been able to interpret that English word. They say Abuja is the federal capital. Is it is or if? That they've not been able to interpret. And they have not still been able to interpret it. Professors of English, these professors are the ones that they use as electoral officers in this. They have not been able to interpret. Professors of English and literature in Nigeria, they've not been able to interpret the word and. Fast forward, you see how they blatantly insulted Nigeria's intelligence. All the evidences Peter Obi brought to the courthouse, they pushed everything aside. The Supreme Court judges particularly insulted Nigerians, insulted Peter Obi's counsel, and insulted Peter Obi, and made it seem like our basis for coming was just a fruitless activity that wasted their time. So what are we talking about here? These are the things we should be talking about. Because let's not kid ourselves. It's not just by entering a different political party or saying obedient. The aftermath of the election, or even the process of the election, is still under this satanic process. I don't know why you're looking for a new key and a new door and still want to use the old key. I don't know how that door is going to open. That is my issue here, and that's a lot of people's issue that support Peter Obi, but they are still asking these questions about the electoral processes, the electoral reform that the National Assembly and you and I know they will never change it because they want to support the man from Babylon. They are trying to make Nigeria a one-party state, and even the judiciary is not independent. The so-called INEC is not an independent body. So what are we talking about here? It's like it's like a wasted exercise.
Madam Rita.
No, please, we need to address these things, Mr. Habo.
Rita.
Listen, it's not just by saying, oh, we will make them read what the results are. Who is going to make them do that?
I can hear you clearly. Can I tell you something? These are narratives. These things is designed. It's a system. It's designed deliberately to discourage you and me, to make you and me lose hope.
I am not losing hope, Mr. Labo.
No. I want you to understand how the system is run.
These are the questions. These are the questions people will be asking.
It's a question at the moment.
I'm not discouraging them. I'm trying to listen.
At the moment,
to enlighten the people. We are not to discourage them.
You are asking the right questions. Now, the question is, if the system remains like this, are you telling Nigerians not to go for election?
If the system remains like this, there's no point in
election. Are you telling Nigerians? I have told you, Peter Obi have studied these things, obedient and every other
How do you know Peter Obi has... I want to know what Peter Obi is going to do when we experience...
Okay, go and listen. Do you remember the last interview Chenwu had with Peter Obi? Go and listen to that interview again.
Except if there's some external force that you and I don't know. Except if there's some external force. Go and listen to that interview
when Shehu asked him about the same thing. Ask the one of a Rufai also about this electoral reform. So here is response. We know how the system works. Tinubu will not do. Buhari waited for his end of term before he signed the electoral law, this one we are managing. At the moment, are we telling Nigerians don't go and vote? As the hunter choose the way he wants to do, the monkey also have decided to see how he can move away from the hunters. So it is for us, Nigeria, to now study the system we have and how we can break through it. The same system they are using to frustrate Nigeria, it will work against them. That is why every statement coming from Peter Obi today is telling you about unity. Unity, we must unite. The strategy is in place. The thing will be so glaring to everyone during the election. It will be there. The plan are in place. Let them continue. If Tinubu, sorry, I will come back. Let me attend to my baby.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Madam Patricia, the floor is yours.
Yeah, so, the thing is, like I said before, I want Mr. Obi to be there, to be president of Nigeria. Yes, he's competent. We know, everybody know that. But the problem is, when we have these evil people that have taken the reins of government, okay, and the institutions, they are nothing to write home about. The institutions are supposed to be able to correct anomalies in society, but all of them, they are all in collude to see that Nigeria never see the light of the day. So where do we go from here? Where do we go? If we are not clamoring,
Madam Patricia.
Nigerians have to take the bull by the horn.
Madam Patricia.
Yes, that's the only way forward. That's the only way forward. And it doesn't, wait now, I was talking before you came. Nigerians have to take the bull by the horn. It doesn't need to be through election. It doesn't even need to be.
I don't believe
the hardship where they're there already now. So don't reach where they're supposed to come out. You don't reach.
Exactly.
I will advise you don't use this platform for that one. I don't know what you are calling for. Let's discuss within the ambit of the Nigerian law, please.
Listen.
For the benefit of the listeners of this platform, please.
Yeah, but
don't call
Mr. Alabo, Mr. Alabo, we have been saying it here in this platform. This is not the first time we have been saying it. Okay? That Nigerians should come out.
And do what?
Okay? This is not the first time. And take their country back. What else? And do what do you mean and do what?
And
take their country back because how long? How much?
The option you have. That is what I want.
Mr. Alabo, don't come and say things that don't come and try and gaslight me here. This is what we have been saying. You are gaslighting me, telling me that we don't say this in this platform. Please stop.
Finish your statement. I want you to complete it to Nigeria. You are bringing other options outside the electoral process.
No, just stop it.
What you want. Be bold enough to say it now.
Don't gaslight me.
No,
we have been saying it here. Nigerians should come out and take back their nation, their country, because we cannot be slaves in our own country.
I'm asking you this question now. I'm a Nigerian. Explain to me.
That's what I'm telling you. I just told you already. They don't need to wait for your plan. They don't need to wait for this your plan. This your plan will not.
So tell us now. How do you want it now?
That is they will know how to do it. They will have to find a way to do it.
So you are not giving us
solutions. Listen, they will find a way. They have seen other examples. And I'm not the one to give them. There are many examples everywhere for them to see. Okay? So don't come and gaslight me, Mr. Alabo. Don't gaslight me in this platform. You hear me? Nigerians have so amplitude of examples to take from. So don't try it. They should take back their country. That's all I'm saying. And I still repeat it again. And it's not the first time we are saying it in this platform.
Thank you.
Revolution does not come through this kind of planning. Whether anyhow you want to make it is happening. It comes slowly, and when it comes, even politicians are unaware of it. But at the present day we have today, we only way for us to change government is through the electoral process. And Peter Obi is not calling for that revolution we are talking about. He's not calling for that. The revolution is calling for is the people to come out and vote.
It's not calling. It's
And
not calling for that, Mr. Alabo. Why are you lying? When he say if they come by water, he would go. We will go by water. If they come by air, we will face them by air.
that is
Anyhow,
through
when they come, we go
the
give them.
ballot. Now we will not
Which
allow them
ballot?
now. That is thing I'm
Yeah.
telling
Which
you.
ballot? That is after
Through
when
the
they were
ballot,
frustrating him.
when it gets
That
to the
comment
election
came
day.
when they were frustrating him. But listen, that was when he knew they were frustrating. That was the when that statement came. But yet, was he backed up? No, because he already killed the spirits of the people that wanted to fight. He already killed it. So don't come here to tell me. He said, you're telling me now that he said, oh, you anyhow we will fight it, everything that's legal. This is the same thing he told Nigerians before. What does he have?
Within
What
the
does he
ambit
have to
of the
say
law,
now that was
he has
different from what
given
he said before? Nothing.
Nigerians and his
Don't
followers
deceive
his
people. I
word.
beg, you know what? Continue with your deception. Not be me, oh. Me, I'm not there for that
No,
your
no, no.
deception, oh.
It's
Don't be
not
about happen.
deception now.
I leave you. I
It's
leave you
not
to. I don't go answer
deception.
you again.
Why are
Just
you
continue to
calling?
talk. I'm not
I
answer
am
you
not
again.
deceiving
Mr.
anybody. I've
Labo,
told you. We have
Mr.
other
Labo.
things. Let me tell you, the people you think they want to rig election, they are not even planning to rig. They are tired. That is why they are
They
begging
are
every
not
governors to
tired.
come.
Mr. Labo, what are you
I'm
talking
telling
about?
you, they
They are
are
not
begging
tired.
governors to come. They are begging
Oh,
governors
my
to come,
Lord.
hoping that followers will follow them. Those people you are seeing, they are frustrated. The
Let me tell
arrival of
you.
Peter Obi, they are already frustrated. They have run out of ideas.
Let me
So
tell
if
you.
you are thinking they
Don't,
have the capacity, the power to do those things, you don't even know before 2027 what will happen.
we
So
don't know,
you people
yes.
should relax yourself, come together and unite. Let's take back our country. Go and get your PVC. That is what we have now, the only option. Get it ready. Join the moving trend. Join it. Join the obedient movement. Even if you don't want to join, get involved on how we can remove this criminal structure. It's not for us to come and be arguing, be having this doubt, reservation, or all those kind of things. I know fear is there to help us to learn more. But we should not allow the fear to take over us, take over our thinking, and make us demoralize us, make us as if we can't even make any other way out.
May
This
God
is
help
what
us.
we have at the moment. The system has been designed this way. We have to learn on how we can live through the system, that same system they designed to fail us. We will take through that system to change it. That is the only way. Without the election, will you just wake up today, even if Nigeria change and throw this thing? We will not say, oh, you must bring Peter Obi to come and be this thing. It doesn't work like that. He must come through election also. So that is it.
Mr. Labo, Mr. Elvis, if you're there, thank you very much. I think at this point, I just want to see how everything will play out. Kwakwaso
Have hope.
is here today.
Have hope, Madam
I
Rita.
didn't say I didn't have hope. Please don't put words
Yes.
in my mouth.
Believe in what I'm telling you, Madam
Please, can I
Rita.
speak, please? I don't have to believe what you're saying. I don't have to believe. I'm just listening to you respectfully, and because your opinion is your opinion and mine is mine as well. I don't have to believe in it, or I don't have to agree either. But I'm just saying that Kwankwaso is today. Tomorrow, it could be another northern oligarch. Whatever the case might be, we all don't know what's going to happen this year prior to the election. But this year is going to be very, very, very hot politically. And I think at this point, with Nigeria on the radar, with the United States and France and even the states of the Sahel. I'm talking about Niger, Burkina Faso, and what's the other one now that have come out of the French hold. Nigeria is on the spotlight. And when the time for politics come, nobody knows what's going to happen. Whatever we're saying today is based on our own aspersions. I'm making my own aspersions about the Northerns are waiting for 2031. They're already planning for 2031. Now take it or leave it. That's what I see. And Concourse is part of that game. Nasir El-Rufai, the midget from Kaduna, is part of that game. And even Atiku is part of that game as well. Amechi, obviously, part of that game. But what's left for us in the South now is, if we're talking about one Nigeria, what are we doing? Is it just about removing the man from Babylon? Peter Obi, I just believe the man is just on a different cloud, because I think the kind of plans that he has, I don't think he has actually fully revealed it, because I think now he understands the severity of what we have, the severity of the kinds of people that are in government. Peter Obi, for once, never believed that these people will start attacking Igbos. They start bringing tribe, attacking business, go as low as attacking people's livelihood, go as low as nobody's trusting anybody right now. People are recording, people are betraying. Nobody ever believed, I personally never believed that Nigeria will become this bad. I'm not even going to talk about how the international community even look at us and how we have been degraded and disrespected. Everywhere is in a mess. Let's say it the way it is. We who have the opportunity to live in diaspora, we feel that, okay, we are kind of at more of an advantage than the majority of Nigerians living in Nigeria. That's the truth. Because the regular man in Nigeria right now on the streets, they are not thinking this, they are not making this kind of political permutations. They are not. The only thing is that if they can eat, if they are going to the market and they can buy food, everywhere is nice for them, they are basically okay. They believe in whatever their state governors are doing. If their state governors are giving them the basic things of life, that is the political party they will focus on. That is the truth. You and I know that is the truth. Every state right now, if you go to the woman that is a market woman now, and she's seeing that her market is clean, there are taxes that they're not overtaxing them, there are roads that is being done, everywhere is nice and work is going on. It is the political party of the governors that they will follow, period. What is our duty now? Our duty now is to educate the ones in Nigeria, to also further educate our mothers in the village. Like, listen, it's not just about roads, whatever. They've been playing this game for decades. These people are just for themselves. We want something that is permanent, not because of road. Road is the least thing to say that is the standard that we pick for choosing somebody who cares about me. Fixing road, because it's not really their money. Many Nigerians are not educated about the standard of what a leader should be. Many Nigerians, until they step out of Nigeria, before they now understand what governance is, many Nigerians don't understand what governance is. They just feel, as you give us money every month, give me SSA, fix my street, put a tar road, build a gutter, that's it. That's governance for them. That's governance for them. They don't know. They don't have time for internet. They don't have time for that. But most of us who have the opportunity now is to be talking to our people back home. The middle class that can watch Arise TV or Channels TV now, Peter Obi should be bringing out erudite, educated, informed people to come out and speak on his behalf constantly. Like this Mama P now, or even Kenneth Okonkwo, if he eventually wants to work for Peter Obi becomes a flag bearer, we should have like 1,000 of Mama P. They should be coming on TV every day. People are hearing these messages. That is what is going to change the mindset of people. If not, it go hard though. It go hard. I won't lie, go hard. This unity Prince Alabo talks about, we have to be united. You have to give people reasons why they need to be united. If you don't give them a reason why they need to be united, it is just pillow talk, sir, with all due respect. Now, pillow talk be that. So we just need more people to speak out and educate the people. That's what we need. Mr. Elvis, I don't know if you're there. I don't know. Mr. Elvis is not on the screen right now.
Madam Rita.
Yes, sir.
I have stated out a lot of reasons why we should unite, and there is hope. I will see that it's not everything you put on here. You think some of us do not understand. Maybe because Peter Obi just mentioned he visited the former president or president of Indonesia and Malaysia, traveled to US to do it. You Nigerians just think that is all. A lot of things, the changes you are seeing happening in the country, in the security system, a lot of things. A lot of underground work have gone. Peter Obi have done a lot. It's not everything he will bring in public space in Nigeria. Tinubu knows the kind of work Peter Obi is doing. That is why he's scared of him. I am not trying to just come and say something or talk because I support Peter Obi. But I want us to wait. While we are waiting, we should keep hope alive. The hope alive is that our unity, if I am an obedient to believe in Peter Obi and you believe in Nigeria, all of us are the pulling unit, and we have 4 agents, standby 1 from obedient. And all of you who came there to vote for Peter Obi, you don't think no one come to you and say, this is a Milocom. You voted for Peter, then you change your mind. Oh, from there, if we are divided, we can't protect that vote. It is true. 2023, he won, yes. They stole it. He believed in the court process. And that statement, it came out. Nigerians, we are ready to hit the street. But the statement, it came out. But, Mark you, me, Peter Obi have told you, in several platforms, he has said it. It's going to end at the polling unit this time around. Nobody is going to rig. He has told you, Nigeria, it's not that I will tell you, I am going to court with a small voice. That one era has passed. Let's take our destiny by us uniting. As we are saying, this is the original result. All of us are guiding the vote. The from ECA will follow them to wherever he wants to go. Already in the control room, every one of us have it. It will be there on the social media. It will be there on the site. Everybody will see it, how it's happening. So all of us will protect. That is the area of the unity. Let us unite in one voice. And when we come out, you cannot be over
Mr. Labo, you're from Port Harcourt, right? With what is going on in Port Harcourt now, do you see Rivers people coming together now to say, okay, we know that Wike is a tyrant, and we know that Fubara is a house boy. Okay, how are we going to unite? So, you know what, Mr. Elvis, I have to leave now. I have to leave now, Mr. Alabo.
Madam Rita, you have to be patient. Now, you ask me a question. I want to tell you how Rivers State politics work now. I'm from Rivers State. Everything you are seeing Wicked and Fubara doing today, it's just Rivers people are there just to collect money. Because these are
the people that say that we should unite. They just get to collect money.
I'm coming to you. It happens in
Mr. Elvis, are you there?
Wait now. It happens in 2023.
Please, I am leaving now.
It happens in 2023. Wicked does what he does. He did that time. He does more than this. And at the end, Rivers people voted for Peter Obi. But this time around, forget about those things you are seeing is going on. Wike is nobody in Rivers State. Is the money he took in Rivers State is going back to give them. That is what he's doing. Whatever he's doing with Fubara, during the time of election, Rivers people have their decision to make. That is Rivers election for you. It happened in 2023. Everybody voted. Majority voted for Peter Obi.
Okay.
The thing is that this time around, nobody is going to write. Nobody is going to write the result.
Good night.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
nobody
sir.
is going to
I
write
need
the
to leave
result
now.
again.
If I'm going, I feel like I'll go to.
Pick our own result that we will present. That is what is going to happen.
Please,
So
Alabo,
there
have
is
a good
hope.
night, sir. Mr.
There
Naija,
is light at the
you're
end of the
there.
tunnel.
Have a good night.
Madam Rita.
Yes, sir.
Remember tomorrow to bring the black soup. Come.
No,
Cook enough black soup
listen.
and promise Nigeria everybody
This
in a zoo
year,
will have the black soup
I'm
during the
only
day of
giving black
election.
soup for
That is
6
what we want
people.
you to do.
I'm
People will
only
eat
giving
that
black
day.
soup. In fact, Mr. Alabo, you're just making me talk. Good night. Mr. Elvis, Mr. Naija Watch, thank you so much.
Madam Rita, we are waiting
Madam Patricia, thank
2027
you so much.
for your polling unit and your local government and your black soup will
Everybody have
cover
a
to
good
keep
night,
people voting.
and
Even
tomorrow
me,
is
I don't
school.
know.
Get the children ready for school tomorrow. I don't know about Europe, but not America. Everybody's starting school tomorrow, and most people are already starting work for the year.
Yeah, our own here is Tuesday.
I wish everybody a lovely week, and hope to see you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. Nigerian time. That would be like 1 p.m. Yes, 1 p.m. Eastern time. So see you all tomorrow, and have a good night. I'm Mr. Naija Watch. Thank you very much.
Mr. Naija Watch. Okay. Good night. Good
All right,
night.
thank
Good
you,
night.
Madam Rita. Madam Patricia. Thank you for coming today. Okay, are you with us?
I'm here.
All right. So I want you, see the system as it is
You're not
today.
going to need to tell me anything again. I don't want to hear those your this thing, boogaboo. I don't want to hear that one. If you could be talk any other topic, go ahead to another topic. Team or Mr. Elvis.
The topic is that there is hope for us for the 2027.
I don't
That
see
is what we are
anything.
doing.
I don't see
Peter Obi
anything.
or nothing. We have gotten Peter Obi already.
Yes, unless
What I
like
want
I
to
said,
encourage people.
unless that electoral law is reviewed. Otherwise, there's no point coming out to tell people all this.
Madam Patricia, me that is talking to you here.
I will leave you if you continue. I say change that. Talk
Using my
another thing.
platform
I go
asking
come
for
out. So
electoral
I'll leave you.
reform.
Maybe you want to talk. When you begin to talk, you can talk now. Make Mr. Elvis come.
A
You
lot
can
of
talk about Harrison, talk about any other thing. Maybe they talk about
no.
Mr. Elvis.
You cannot tell me what to talk now. You want just
No,
close
I
the
don't
issue of
tell you.
Peter
Say,
Obi. Abi
okay, then make only
they
they tell
pay
them
you.
now. Make I come on. No, they tell
You
me.
feel come out now. That is the best thing you will do. You can go. I'm here.
Okay.
You want to shut me from talking about Peter Obi? How is that possible? Madam Patricia, go and sleep, I beg. Yeah. The Nigeria of our dream we are having, we are dreaming of, we will get that country. Nigerians, I want to appeal to every one of you. Not everyone who will tell you they are supporting Peter Obi are genuine. Some of them are agents of Tinubu who want to discredit Peter Obi just for their own selfish interests. Go to your ward, select the right governors for your state. Select the right assemblies members for your state. Let us select. Peter Obi is already there. But only him cannot do the whole work. We need the legislative arms. We need to fix it. So people will be there to make laws for us. We have to focus also on them. When we have these right people, we will change the country. This is the system we have at the moment. These same things people have been calling. That is why you see me. Revolution today, so what has been calling, a lot of people have been calling for this. This is 2026 Nigerians. It has not come. But the only option we have is through the electoral process, through the ballot. So anyone that wants to discourage you Nigerians from standing, making your registration, getting your PVC, and get ready to defend your vote. That is the only option we have. Because Peter Obi is coming. And it's already there. Yes, sir.
Alabo, good evening.
Thank you, Dr. CM.
I been there on. I be like say snow go fall tomorrow. I don't know. My area very cold.
I don't cover my car. I just go cover them not too long.
No, they say snow go day till Wednesday.
Yeah.
because in Newcastle there was snow. And then this night, they are just spraying, the salt they normally spray on the major road. That is when I knew, and it's very cold.
You
But
not
I
get
have
snow
to.
time.
No, pardon? We not get snow. No.
Snow
I mean, snow. No, I get. But what I'm saying is the sign that it will snow. Because when I was coming back, there are some these big lorries government normally send in the night. They spray salt for road.
Yeah.
Yes, that is what convinces me that there will be snow, because for them to spray the salt as they are going, I was following one behind closely. As they sprayed it, and I know say
Go
they
there
don't. Yeah, it's
let Thursday.
yeah, something like that. So that is the issue. Now, while coming, I was with somebody in the car. Even I was listening to. We tuned in because now my mobile phone. I was listening to analysis of all this. Alabo, there's something we obedient failed to put into consideration, or we went to use as a pushback. From today onwards, or you say if you know, but maybe you forgot. Tinubu did not win 2023 election. So whoever say it, stop the person on the track. Do you know why? Not because I said so. Tinubu said he bought the seat. That will not be win. During Buhari's time, there was an interview Buhari conducted. I don't know who was interviewing. He said, I think Buhari just said, I won the election. I won. Buhari said he won. I never see Tinubu. Tinubu said he bought the seat. That's one. So for somebody that will come and tell you Tinubu won, it's a lie. Tinubu know he didn't win. He bought it. Now, the question is, because let's follow it step by step. From who? Those who in buy and from tell and say they can never sell them again in 2027. Do you know that? You understand that? So where is the pathway? That's why Erufai was asking on one TV station. Say, where is the pathway for Tinubu to 2027? That is by the way. Now people say have to come and tell you he get INEC for in pocket, he get judiciary. You see, even lie where people they talk, he get expiry date. Everything has got its time. In 2023, before then, the lie was Tinubu built Lagos. He did this, he did that. All those ones has gone to naught now. So even some that those that even voted for Tinubu, they are even tired of him. They are not willing to vote for him again. At least from the northern part of the country. Those that helped him. Is it the southeast where he lost that will now vote for him 2027? No way. Or is it the south? He lost a great percentage of the vote there that will at least Peter Obi won in Edo State. I think Peter Obi won in Akwa Ibom. Peter Obi won in which other state? I think Bayelsa. Peter Obi won in Rivers. Forget about the nonsense. Everybody's saying the truth now. So we are in south. We then and say Peter Obi, Tinubu performed excellently well. Let us change that one apart. Then in the middle belt, that's why Erufai said, where is his pathway to the presidency? Forget about people. We come and bamboozle our people, try to say this or that. Then that is by the way. Now let's look at the issue of Peter Obi. For those that will still be telling you, oh, Peter Obi will settle for vice. Peter Obi has said it with his voice. That he did not, just like Rotimi Amechi is in ADC. Rotimi said, I can never be vice president to anybody. That he is too presidential to be vice. That's one. And people believed him. But when Peter Obi said that, he did not go around the world learning leadership from people that turn their country around so that if he's elected, he knows what to do. He's not going to be vice to anybody. He has said it several times, and we say it here. Alabo, remember I said I'm number 2. Niger Watch number 3, Black Panther number 4. Or number 3. As we go take demolish Peter Obi here if he accepts vice president of anybody. Party Tommy has even warned him. And he agreed. He said he's not going to. Now, with this Kwakwan saw something today, because People later they will accuse we obedient of emotion, but then they emotional. Look at Kwakwanso. In 2023, Kwakwanso said Peter Obi is a small politician to him. He's bigger than Peter Obi, that it won't be vice, that Peter Obi should come and be his vice. The team played out. Kwakwanso only wants to, even in the north, because when they want to count north, they start from Benue to Sokoto or to Kasena. Even in the north, Peter Obi beat Kwakwanso in the north. How? Peter Obi won Plateau State. Is Plateau not north? Peter Obi won, I think, in Taraba. Is Taraba not north? Peter Obi won in Benue. That one no be north again. Peter Obi, I think he won in Nasarawa. So that one no be north. Why didn't Kwakwanso win those places since they are not? That is to tell you, because people do not, when people want to talk, they will say, now we they emotional. But now then they are still arrogating power in the north. Now Peter Obi no go. But Peter Obi beat Kwakwanso. Kwakwanso, a Muslim in his own region, because they claim not. Peter Obi beat and there. So Kwakwanso, who couldn't someone vote even down, despite the fact that he chose his VP from Edo State, yet Peter Obi won in Edo State. So what are we talking about? But that is by the way. Now let's look at it the other way. That coalition, okay, now because Kwakwanso is now angling for VP under Peter Obi, should Peter Obi be the presidential candidate of ADC? So he has seen the handwriting. What this tells you, I want to so that next time somebody will come here and be telling you Peter Obi will still be vice Atiku. Kwakwanso is from the north. He's not trying to be presidential candidate. He's going for VP. For who? Somebody from the south. Which means Kwakwanso from the north has known that power should still be in the south. That is one proof. Nobody should come and dispute it. Tambuwal is saying he wants to work with Peter Obi. That's why they are following him. Bala Mohammed said he can work with Peter Obi. Two of them on the ticket. They know that the power will still be in the south for at least 4 years. So somebody is coming to tell you Atiku will be a presidential candidate, then Peter Obi go follow, and so he go pan out. Now the thing where in the sea for dream. Well, you can never tell anybody make you no dream, because even if you dream, say you drink tea with God, who am I to say no? Because I wasn't there. Dream is a private affair. Now you know how you dream, so I can never tell you you didn't dream, or the dream about you for dreaming like this. Not be like that. So issue of whether power go there in the south, even in those in the north, they are aware. It could have been a different case if Kwakwanso, look at what Kwakwanso is saying. He want to work with Peter Obi. That's why he go. If the Peter Obi get this thing, presidential candidate of ADC, he is willing to come. Kwakwanso is from the north. He's not saying he want to be on the ballot on his own, but he's willing. The same thing with all the northern politicians. They know it, because they know after 4 years, power will switch over. So what is then the logic of somebody telling me that Atiku will be on the ballot, then Peter Obi will join them, then go become a president and vice? It's not possible. Atiku even know it. He's the only person. If they are still fooling him, he will be on the ballot. No way. Atiku left Jonathan in 2015. Let's tell Atiku, because people should remind him. Atiku left Jonathan when Jonathan said, you're a big member of the PDP. You've been vice president for 8 years under this party. Support me. Let us finish. Atiku said no. Atiku left PDP because he said it is the turn of the north. That unless Jonathan go step down for him. Listen. He went to, what is it called? One hotel in what is the hotel? Central London. We can mention the name then. He went there. Jonathan went there to meet him. Say, come don't leave PDP. Come, let us do it. And on the basis that maybe an understanding, because if Jonathan had finished, power can be in the south again. When he goes to north, naturally Atiku should be the presidential candidate of PDP. But whether he will win, I don't know. But it will just be him. He refused. Instead of him, it to say he refused Jonathan and then still be in PDP. But he left and then go and help APC to present candidate. He said at the turn of the north. So now, when it be turn of the south, who is Atiku to come and say power will go to the north? You see, Alaba, are you with me? Why Why we are doing, Alabo,
Yes,
are you
yes,
there?
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm
See,
enjoying your analysis.
yeah, you see the logic, so that when people come, it's not something you make noise for. Atiku left PDP instead of him to support Jonathan. Everybody he said no, not because Jonathan is not capable. He said it is the turn of the North. Because he considered himself North, he left. So now when he the turn of the South, how can somebody is the person supposed to tell Atiku, no, Atiku, you left Jonathan because he's the turn of the North. Now it is the turn of the South. That is the logic. So nobody can come and bamboozle you. Atiku this, Atiku. That's why when I hear this idea of, people hide under Igbophobia to come and be saying, Peter Obi this or Peter Obi must be vice for what? Let me throw the challenge. Anybody wishing Peter Obi vice, if you have the credentials of Peter Obi, will you settle for vice? In Nigeria today, if you are what Peter Obi is in Nigeria, will you settle for vice? You see, there's something they said, the food you are cooking to serve the public, you first test it. If now you get quality where Peter Obi gets till today, will you settle for vice? To who? To Atiku. Unless the person is a compound fool. He no read waiting on Obasanjo write about Atiku. He didn't read it. Till today, Atiku has never refuted it. So what are we talking about? Is it because he's Peter Obi? Now let us even leave that and let's now go to the logistics of the election. Who go win, who no go win, who go do, who go rig. Alabo, in 2023 you were here. The chance they gave Peter Obi was Southeast. You can win Anambra. Even Anambra say hope APC go win Imo. Because now hope who's the mother there and Buhari put and the Buhari is still in charge. With all the nonsense happening. Did anybody even think that Peter Obi that Tinubu, not Peter Obi winning, but Tinubu will ever lose Lagos in his life? This is Tinubu's private investment since 1999. Either he's the governor or now they select, they collect rent, they pay salary, they put governor, they remove. Peter Obi floored him with over 1 million votes. Who said so? PDP people said, though they lost Lagos, but they know Labour won with more than 1 million votes before they now trash and down to 500 and to Peter Obi and then Tinubu 400 and something to make a narrow. Peter Obi floored Tinubu in his investment. Did anybody give Peter Obi chance? And then they were saying Tinubu built Lagos with all the hype, but Jagaban is a strategist. In his own backyard, he couldn't beat Igbo man. Because they will say, Igbo. He went to Lagos. They campaigned, even in people tell him, you are not qualified, we can't vote for you. So are you now telling me that 2027, because people are, why they do all these things is just to prepare people's mind. So that 2027 is Peter Obi can beat Tinubu again in Lagos. It will be easier now. It will be easy now for Peter Obi to floor Tinubu in Lagos, provided he gets ADC ticket. It will be easier because all those combined forces that we are helping, most people will now see that Tinubu has nothing to offer. He made Yoruba land worse than Tinubu made it. Than Buhari made it. Insecurity everywhere. Look at look at what is happening. Elori and all these people, they've gone, and the Tinubu is there. If it were another person now, they say he's here, but Tinubu is there. Look at what is happening. He's even making Yoruba people worse, place them in a very disadvantaged position. So what are people talking about? That's why some of these things, when people just shout for all these things, remove Igbophobia. It's okay. Analyze the issue based on facts. Who in Lagos won't vote for Peter Obi when he comes back again? When they've seen what Tinubu was, the mess Tinubu left is making of Nigeria. First, look at he's grossly incompetent. Grossly incompetent. Now, let's look at this issue of every governor. They go APC, we go help and rig. Now lie. In 2023, the governor of Rivers State, before 2023 election, was PDP, Nyesom Wike, campaigning for Tinubu, APC, but na Labour na him win. In 2020, before 2023, the governor of Lagos State has always been either Tinubu or maybe na him wife. Let me just put it like that. If there is a place where Labour Party shouldn't have it, may even come third with clap hand or second, it should have been Lagos. But he floored Tinubu. So what else? He went to federal capital, mini Nigeria. That is where you can't say this is everybody in Nigeria is represented there. He floored all of them. Tinubu couldn't even get 25% of the vote. Nobody come close. That was before these things. Tinubu was able to give his account of what he can be able to do. Ordinarily, this election should have been to be called for Tinubu. Because they will say, look, since I came in, I've done this, I've done. Because as a person going for re-election, you don't campaign, you will. You don't promise anymore. You will say, I've done this. Didn't I promise you? I did this, I did this. Not that when you are coming, you are still campaigning, you are still trying to. What are you rigging again? You've rigged yourself first time. So use it to use the record of your. You don't even need. Now you go even say this election will be free and fair because you know you have performed. It's like Alabo. It's like we are writing an exam, or you are playing football. They've given you something like 5-0 ahead before they blow the whistle. Start, but you're already leading 5-0. So they expect you to win because you will say, after I don't get 5-0, let me see why people no go clap for me because I'm leading 5-0. But this one, you are still you are going as an incumbent, and people are talking of how you go rig, use INEC, which means you failed. Those people talking of how, let them tell us what Tinubu has done. Let them come here. I've told Niger Watch declare one day, say, we want Tinubu voters. Let them come and tell us what Tinubu has done in close to 3 years. Or is it 4 years? Close to 3 years. Let them tell us what Tinubu has achieved. How many budget of 3 years? Trillion, borrow. What has he achieved? The way they do it is, that's what they call indices. You use GDP. I remember somebody saying, look at where Buhari left our GDP. Look at where it is. If you want to put it in a common man's language, a bag of rice then and a bag of rice now. Exchange rate in dollar versus waiting a day under Jonathan, then under Buhari, then now. What has Tinubu achieved? Let them come and tell us. Forget about INEC or this or this. So there are a lot of things going, but people will just come and be talking. They don't even talk logistics or logic. Come and convince me. Tinubu is a gross failure. The most incompetent leader we've ever had. He has got nothing. What has he got to show? He doesn't know what to do. Insecurity is out of the question. He can't even tackle it. People are even saying that he's involved. He signed a deal with them. As a person, they say he's a strategist, a strong leader. Peter Obi is soft. Tinubu appointed somebody, national security advisor. And before you, they are telling national security advisor, you are the person arming the terrorist, and Tinubu is still there. He hasn't got the lever to sack him. And tomorrow then go say, na Jagaban, Isabi. Now, let me tell you why. Because people are saying Peter Obi's strategy. Peter Obi said, after election, if you go to court, you talk about certificate. They say, hey, certificate in a pre-election matter. Peter Obi said, this time, everybody must show certificate. In other words, he's prepared. The moment INEC opens registration, he will put his own certificate, fill the form, and then go to court. Sue each and every one. You must bring out your certificate you signed with INEC in court, so that they will trash it before the election. That is part of the strategy. It's not a case of when election end. When you now go, they say, no, certificate issue, now pre-election. Now before election. Now before they throw election, we should be able, everybody must be compelled by court of law. Forget about all these things they are doing. So there is a different sheriff in town. It only pains me that instead of people, different sheriff, not in terms of this, different sheriff, in terms of different idea. The only thing that pains me is that people tend to use Igbophobia, their hatred for Igbo, to mask people. Forget about that one is different. We know it's legendary. Chinua Achebe wrote in 1983 that the Nigeria has Igbo problem. He said it. 1983, you don't tell. So that one is different. But if you want to be rational, I want to convince somebody, put facts on the table and logic. Let us debate. Tinubu has, INEC is not for him. That coalition that helped him to buy the election, they are no longer with him. They are no longer with him. So there is nothing he's going to do about it. They've left him, and they've left him for good. That's why people are scrambling that Peter Obi should come and do the 4 years, set the pace, no, then they not to collect the power back and continue. Maybe another person. That is the plan. This idea of Tinubu for 8 years. By the way, let us even face it. Who in his common or her common sense will like Tinubu to, with this suffering, make Tinubu continue for what? What has he done? And what pains me is that most people are in the European capital or different part of the world. They enjoy free. I mean, at least for what it is worth. Have rest of mind and they're enjoying it. Now you are wishing evil on Nigeria. Somebody like Tinubu, you want him to continue. Those that made mistakes should have said, look, I told this man there is something in him. You rig somebody in, he couldn't perform. So the person is incompetent. I've seen people that say, I can't get a job because I do not know anybody. I can't get a job because when they call me for interview, I'm always afraid. I start to cry or do something. I start to fidget. I can't withstand the crowd. Now they say, okay, don't go for interview. Take letter. This is your letter of appointment. Take. We've given you the job. Come and start on Monday or next month. And still the person failed. So what else do you want? So what else? They rig you in. You should have used the power of this rigging. Because by now people should have forgotten about how you rigged. Because your performance could have cleared every doubt. Yet Tinubu know next to nothing. He couldn't go for debate because he's afraid they will expose him. That's why he didn't even do debate. You can't debate your fellow contestants. He didn't come. You have a TVC, your own private television station. Why not go there and tell Babajide Kolade Otitoju to interview you? Then you come and play it for us. You couldn't even do that one. You went to, what is it called, Chatham House in London, Royal Institute of International Affairs. What did you do? When they ask questions, you say, Rufai, answer this one, you answer this. He's not competent, and we've seen it. So how can somebody wish this thing on his fellow human being? That person must be evil. You are still wishing Tinubu to continue under these guys? That person must be evil. Tinubu to war for what? Look at the level of suffering in Nigeria. The man has got nothing upstairs. That's why he forged certificate. Primary school, he can't show. Secondary school, he can't show. University that he claimed he went to, which he was so bold enough to put down. No way. When they went there, it was all Oluwole. So what are we talking about? I want people to that's why I said people should come and tell us what Tinubu is capable of. Forget, I'm not in those old politics. Okay, if you're not saying what played before, we play again. So then why then do we sleep and wake up? Why? Why then do we sleep and wake up? You sleep and wake up because you have hope. You were doing something, say, let me stop this, or time don't go, let me sleep, tomorrow I go continue. Die because you know that you have the feeling that you won't die in your sleep, that you are waking up tomorrow morning to continue from where you stopped last night. That is the way it is. That is the way it is. But when it comes to this, they say, oh no, it cannot. It cannot. The punishment has been too much. We thought that Buhari is worse. Now look at. Even Buhari performed better. Nepotism Buhari did in office is not like this. Nepotism that Buhari did is not only Fulani. Buhari was even appointing some Hausa in some positions, but are from the north. Babachiri Lawal is a Christian from the north. And all those people he put in, they were saying it. But Tinubu just came, everything must be Yoruba from beginning. Look at, even Buhari didn't give Kasena up to 4 ministers. But Tinubu has to expand it to give. I mean, so the records are there, and you are wishing this type of person to continue. No, that is wickedness. So Alabosi, we know the technique. That's why I'm always saying, if you want to criticize, come and tell us why Tinubu should continue.
Dr. Thank you for coming in, because I've been here trying to give hope to people. They are just making reference to what has happened in 20. We know.
You don't really.
The thing has changed.
You
we
don't
have
really call
adjusted
it
to the
exactly.
things we see
You don't
on
really
the
call
table.
it. You don't really call it hope. You know the way people talk. All this tell them that Tinubu said he bought the seat. The people he bought it from are not willing to sell it to him again. Let them contest that fact. That's what we are saying. Tinubu said it. He didn't say he win. He said, I bought this seat. So because he bought it, he was doing anything he like. Now, those people are telling him that there is no pathway to you. Is it me that made Tinubu president? Is it me? Forget about all those. But people do not want to be logical. When they come because of Igbophobia, people will just say, hey, this is it. Forget about that. Nobody is God. Nobody is God. Those who are the even people who are even the people that what is it called? The people that shouted they being power before. Is it not the people that voted for Tinubu? Which people shouted they being power that we are hungry? So what has Tinubu achieved? Why? Alabosi, but me, I know they lose sleep. I only believe in what Peter Obi said. He can never be vice to anybody. That one has been trashed. If he dare do it, now here we go finish in political career. Already he has said it. Pat Otomi said, the moment Peter Obi settle for vice with anybody, saying go live in corner. Simple. Everybody is saying it. He knows. The North know that the power should be in the South. Amoechi is not willing to be vice. Peter Obi is not willing to be vice. So who can, if ADC make mistake of picking another person, then Peter Obi just get out of there now. Yes. It's as simple. That is my own. If they don't want to give it to him, and then people will say, oh no, you have to go with primary. Has Nigeria ever done primary? Let me say this, Alabo, then you can continue. If Peter Obi had all the money in the world, he's not going to pay even shishi to a delegate to elect him. He won't do that. Rather, he will go for one school of nursing anywhere he did in Nigeria, go donate money, millions to them. That's one. Then if somebody abroad or anybody say, Peter, don't worry, let me buy delegates on your behalf. Peter Obi will say, no, don't do it for me. He had done all this before. That is his character. He will tell the person, no, rather give me that money. Let's go to school of nursing, go donate them. Because this is not politics. If Peter Obi use money to buy delegate, when he goes there, he will be corrupt because he will be forced to recover that money or give contract to those people that are not qualified, that hasn't got the capacity, but to pay them back so that they can get the money they donated to his campaign. That is the reason. That is how it's done. So he's not willing. That's why Peter Obi said, I can never be part of something I want to change. Alabo, let me over to you, Jare.
I've spoken for a very long time. I'm happy that you are here.
No, it's true. No, because I know they can go and listen to what I said. Nigeria Watch is recorded. It's always on the YouTube. I mean, what can who? You know, the thing is that Nigerians like lies. Forget about when they reach Peter Obi matter. Then go use Igbophobia, this Igbo hatred to cover their analysis. That one no be. Keep that apart. Let's face facts. Who will have Peter Obi's credential in Nigeria today and settle for vice? Let the person come and tell me. Or tell me who is better than him. Then go tell you, say, politics not be like that. Na Tinubu, Ajakaban, then go rig, you know. Yes, all the day for the thief, one day for the owner. There is always a sunset clause for anything. Empire. We had Ottoman Empire.
Yes,
in fact, let me even start. There was once a Bini Kingdom, or I think Bini Empire. Let me start with one in Nigeria. Yes. There was once, 14th century BC, when I read about it, I was shocked. The day Alex gave the lecture here, there was an empire. Everything has got at a time. It won't work again.
Everything
has a time. There was Ottoman Empire. There was Roman. There was Roman Empire. Rome was Roman. Even Carthage. Roman Carthage. Carthage was Tunisia. They were slugging it out. Then there was British Empire. Where colonized us. Where is British Empire today? Alabo, do you know that? Alabo, you may not know this. Do you know as of today, India is richer than Britain, where me and you there?
Yes, nah. Yes.
Number 1, USA. Number 2, China. Number 3, Germany. Number 4, India. Number 5, Japan. They say India don't overtake Japan. Can you see it? So, you see, when people want to talk all this, you see, you don't, you see, things doesn't. There is a sunset for everything. Everything get time. You go the rain. Rigging the rain. Now the rain now. A time somebody has to put a stop to it, and it could be Peter Obi. If he wins, then I think Peter Obi said one day that under him, if he's the president, he will conduct free and fair election in Nigeria without costing Nigeria a kobo. He will use United Nations. And people didn't probe him to say how. He said it. He said there's a way to conduct presidential election in Nigeria. It won't cost Nigeria a shishi, but he will enlist United Nations. Why can't we do it? Why? And they will conduct it. He said it won't cost Nigeria money. So you see all those things when people say this type of something people should have taken him on. Say, Peter, there was time you said this. Can we know why?
I told them, Dr. CM, I told them if rigging was easy, why is Tinubu going around looking for all governors?
Yes.
They just pushing this narrative to discourage Nigerians coming out to exercise their legitimate right to exercise that franchise of let me vote. They just want to make you, even Abati on Arise TV saying election 2027 is already been won by Tinubu.
Don't mind them.
And when the Rufai are asking him, they asked him, he said, yes, he will take appointment to serve his district. That is what they are pushing.
We know.
They want people to believe that.
Yeah, you know, that's what I say, scaremongering, they go scare you, hey, this. I say everything, you don't dare one. What is the strategy? See, we cannot continue to be stealing and be rich. Something must have to give. Alabo, do you ever believe that America will ever throw a bomb in Nigeria? Do you ever believe?
It's shocking now. Everyone is surprised today.
And America has come to stay. I was warning my friend. America has come to stay. They with their boots. Their boots. American boots.
And their ally, their father
Israel.
will say now Israel.
Israel.
Their papa don't be our Nigeria since. Before Netanyahu come to announce to us that they are interested to protect, they are already there in Nigeria for years.
Do you know that? Do you know there's a place in Sokoto called either Tangazana or something like that, local government. That is the headquarters of ICC swap. Now they are the day. But America discovered and they were expecting America to go and bomb Sanfisa Forest. No way.
Yeah.
They know where the real thing is. That one don't quench for now.
People they ask, we are Satan of Sokoto Day.
Even Gumi. Okay, is it not Gumi? Gumi, I saw one tweet. They say Gumi said high person tell him. High person tell and say it's America hit list.
All of them they cry.
Pete Hegg said that was the week I was in US when they changed Department of Defense, the way they call it, like Secretary of Defense. They changed it to Department of War. It's no longer called don't hear Department of Defense. Trump has changed it. The Defense America's Secretary of War, Peter Hegg said, he said they are going to Nigeria to eliminate the sponsors of terrorism.
Yes.
Do you see it? He said they have the list. But that list, me, CM, and I don't know. But I'm mainly guessing. And do you know one thing? The stupid thing people do in the talk is that if Nami be CM, America they look for, there is nowhere in the world that go hide. Israel is there with their Mossad, they will fish you. But it go take time. They will tell you where he did. Look at Iran. Is Iran talking of nuclear enrichment now? Some people should be taught international politics. Is Iran still making noise? In the days of Ahmadinejad, then go to talk. Israel was just in Tel Aviv or in Israel. Scattered their distance. Now, Iranians are coming out to come and proclaim freedom. That is the way it will be in Nigeria. And they're talking of rigging an election.
The people,
only God knows. Only God knows. Say after Maduro, if he be Tinubu, they come and collect.
And they tell you the president when they hype. The man when they hype, they look for survivor. The man when they give a master of strategy, they look for survivor.
Don't mind them.
Nigeria they give and force. Now they raise the hope. Him when they inside know what he's going through.
Let them talk. Why is Gumi self the person will give and notice? He give and correct. But he can't run. Maybe America they play. The one they just here say don't go. All these things, these are they. So where is where all this noise? A new Nigeria is possible. Let people come and embrace it. Let them forget Igbophobia or this. Bring your own. We want Nigeria. Me, ordinarily, but I want, because when I see refugee camp, it pain me. It pains me that some people are in
in your
refugee
own
camp in
country.
Nigeria when you are not at war. It's supposed to be, if I'm to be in refugee, I go leave Nigeria, go Benin Republic or Sudan, say Nadia, like Syrians are all over the world or Somalians. You go no say, but these are in your own country. Every day you go to remember your bedroom. In Benue State of your place, you dave refugee for more than 5, 6, 7 years. And people are still talking about it. What if Tinubu cannot end refugee? That is enough to sack him. After Tinubu said, if he can't give Nigeria electricity, is it 20? I don't know how he put them. Made them not vote him for second time.
Vote for him.
So why can't people use that to judge him? But if not Peter Obi, they say Peter Obi, everybody could just go where Peter Obi talk. What of the one where Tinubu talk? What of the one where Tinubu talk?
Tinubu don't mean anything now. It's useful. It's useless to Nigerians. So whether anything he talk is inconsequential.
The thing is, but this is what he said. Why can't people ask Tinubu, oh, you bought the seat, which means not even our vote. He used the word talk up. Let them come and contest that. Let's just hope, because the way things are going, people are even predicting Naim Maduro go. After Maduro and Tinubu, they will come carry him. All this one, they enter America since because of narco business. But is it not a shame? You elected a president that can't even step into America. Is that not a big shame on Nigeria?
Yesterday, I mentioned it yesterday. Dr. Siem, there. I said when America will come to Nigeria and say somebody have destroyed the life of the American youth, he has been importing something. Now he has an issue with us, which if we fit some money, we are coming. Now when they will come and pick them, may they no come complain or say because he support a Democrat. Now he make Trump the hunter. Because the narrative they push during that time where Trump said is coming to Nigeria.
Do you know?
He said because no support Trump for election. Tinubu no be give am base. Go on and know say he get charges for America.
Listen.
So that when they go come for
listen,
people.
Alabo, listen. Every president of the world, every president, whether just the leader, whether the head or anything, you have opportunity of entering America, stepping on the American soil, at least once every year. Do you know why? You have to attend United Nations General Assembly, UNGA, UNGA. It is where because New York in America is the headquarters of United Nations. So every day the UN must gather there, every head of state, to come and address the General Assembly. That is opportunity you have to tell people about your country, anything you like. You can discuss anything. So nobody, they cannot just say, I won't enter. No. Tinubu had the opportunity of going in 2023, September. Who he sent? Na Shetima. 2024, Tinubu didn't go. September, every September. 2025, Tinubu couldn't go. Don't be say he's sick, but he can go to France. Is that not a big shame that your president cannot step into America because of heroin ring where they run when he did Chicago? It is say America they forget. Next time they go come carry. You should not say now they go come carry. You could just wake up, say Tinubu, he did one prison, and then they talk and they put Maduro, begin try him over there. And these are the people. This same Tinubu, that's why, most of them have gotten maybe a wind, say, ground no level for Tinubu, because he can be carried. Someone can come and pick him up. That charge, you go come and show, you run away from it. Since 1993, has Tinubu been to America? Let all those Agbado come and tell me, has Tinubu been to United States? Since 1993, that he ran away because of drug-related heroin this thing. He abandoned over $400 and something thousand and ran to Nigeria. America seized the money first. He joined June 12. Hey, we they do June 12 must come. You go now London, Tinubu reach you. When he dey exile, go US. Now London he stopped. At least Dele Momodu interviewed him. Now London he stopped. I listened. That was where he did. When he there, we they do June 12 activists. Now look at where we are. So you see, when people, that's why sometimes when I hear people just talk, they tell them, say, look, remove Igbophobia part, keep them. You are not alone. We know Chinua Achebe put it in black and white in a book till today. So just say the thing. What you tell me, if now you get P2B's qualification day, you must use who are you going to be vice to? Who? If you look electoral, Atiku has no electoral value. The place where Atiku they get the highest vote since he begin the contest under PDP na Southeast. The records are there. The records are there. Now for Southeast, he's getting his highest vote. Even in the north or not in Northeast, you know the two win.
Why did he get it in Southeast? Was it not because Peter Obi was the vice?
That was then. Even when he ran, even when he come on, which year was that? When he wanted to even delegate, because Southeast believe in PDP. Anytime they say you say na PDP, Anambra will say after that everything na PDP. Why can't Atiku? What vote does he score? You see, that's why when people they talk, okay, Shebe Atiku they not, Peter Obi come and win in Plateau. Is Plateau not? Alabo. Atiku was on the because let us be, because I want us to be this, and we're not doing analysis. We are doing analysis.
Now waiting they chalk the whole of them won't be vice now.
You see, Peter Obi from Nanam or Moibo na go north for Taraba win. I mean for Nasarawa at least win Plateau and Benue. Is that not why didn't Atiku win that side? Is Atiku not from the north? And they will tell you, oh, Peter Obi is only in the this thing. It's only is the this. You go there this, you go there that. Waiting. What else do you want? A man that won't glow, look at the spread, and you are still telling him to come and be vice. That one a wickedness. Forget. I know where all these things are coming from. People just said, you not go do this, but everybody is suffering. Then how do you solve? Atiku Safe never visit refugee camp. Where did Atiku go? Only Peter Obi they go there, go sympathize with them. And that is not good. So you see, forget, we know all this, we know all those. Nagbado go be the next. So if care is not taken, no beside they too sure, but after Maduro, na Tinubu, just can't carry the man self before they even reach 2027. All this one, what will they talk? Continue. Are we sure Tinubu go there?
Day for ballot. We let they talk about that one. We even want making day. We want making day for the ballot. Making day.
I wish even Shetima. Do you know the mistake people tend to make? The mistake people tend to make is that they felt the America intelligence and the Israeli Mossad. You can manipulate. Who they know when Peter Hegg said, Secretary of War said they had the list. Now that list, they never published. I don't know. And those lists are for Nigeria. They say they are coming to eliminate them. You think saying a lie? Make Gumi run go Ghana and then go see I'm from Ghana. It doesn't mean. If Mossad, Israeli intelligence, they look for you, you do something for Israel, maybe you end up in Argentina. Go and ask people. There's what they call the Black September, when they held the Olympics 1972 in Munich, Germany. It was in September or something like that. I think around that. They had to murder Israeli, I think 11 Israeli athletes was spied by the terror group of either Hamas. I mean, Hamas never condemned. Either PLO. Israel took their time, one after the other. They caught one in Argentina. See him? If you read how they get the guy, you go surprised. Before you know, I'm playing down the way. They bring him to Tel Aviv, straight to Israel for trials. Now you know what thing happen. So you don't hide. As long as this earth is concerned, there is no way you can hide from Mossad, unless they are not on their list. All this one, where Peter Hegg of US, Secretary of War, said they had the list. Don't worry. This is not a huge go. Well, make we just the look. As for me, who know whether Tinubu go even there on the ballot in 2022? Who sure? Okay. Sheti myself, you see and still they make noise. What are Daniel Boala? Where then they still they make noise. Eh?
They make
Pantami.
noise.
All those Pantami, Rufai, them Boku now, all of them. Even this article they are talking self. If you know, because all these people will invite, you see, Alabo, you see, those people will go invite Boko Haram to remove Jonathan. Now them bring terrorism to Nigeria now. Now them. Eh? You see? So that is the thing. Make people no go, come and do all this. According to according to my friend Don Pedro, I'm not stuck. I'm just the one that was a victim of mob attack the other day. People that use the sacred throne of the palace to go and tell lies, to go and insult another person, not knowing that they used the name of a palace to go and tell lies. That's a sacrilege. They should be dealt with. So according to Don Pedro say the person they yarn or pata. You see, when people come here they yarn or pata, just look at them laugh. Tell us waiting. Why can't Tinubu is not sure of 2027, and people are telling me he go rig. In everything get end. Rigging is coming to nobody. Because Shebi, they said Nigerians are not reacting. Who knows what will happen? Yes, because that is what everybody is waiting for. Who knows what will happen? Because everybody will say, nah, lie. Even if you like, they don't write exam, they don't even write the result. They wait, maybe they okay.
Now the narrative when they push now,
okay,
to keep Nigeria down. For their
just to discourage,
plan.
scaremongering. Why why tell people you should join if you feel Tinubu hasn't performed, you should join to say this man must go. I'm not to talk of anybody that raise up in hand. You begin tell and say, you go, Shebina, so then they do primary. No be dollar confetti. Now confetti, then they call them. Confetti. Just Atiku go bring one or Atiku has oil well. They gave Peter Obi oil well. He said no. Do you know why? Because they go use them and say they're corrupt like them.
Yes, nah.
Peter Obi said they give him a promise color oil. He say he no want. Say he doesn't need it. The former governor of Enugu State, during his time, the one that handed over to Ifeanyi Ugwuanyi, the name is Sullivan Chime, who took over from Chimaro Okenamani from 2007 to 2015. The man, Peter Obi said the man called him, say, Peter, I want every governor in the southeast, when you retire, you come to Enugu and retire. Well, I mean, when you finish your office, come to Enugu. We provided land for each person. Come and build in the GRA, come and take land, build your own house, relax here. Want all the Igbo politicians. Peter Obi saying no need them. They say he doesn't want. Say if he want live for Enugu, he will buy land and build house if he want, that he doesn't need this. So, such a man, okay, let me even put it this way. Peter Obi was born, was it not in 1961? I believe. That's when Peter Obi was born. 1961 or 1960 in July. So if that is the case, if that is the case, it then means that Peter Obi should be how many years now? 60. How do I say it? Peter Obi was born 1961. So Peter Obi should be, this year, Peter Obi should be 65 years. So if towards the age of 65, Peter Obi is not corrupt, nobody has accused him of even stealing shishi from public money or even private. Is he now by 2027, when he will be around 66 years, is it that time he will now start to thief billions, where he go buy house in Florida, buy house in Dubai, buy house in UK, buy house in America, everywhere? Is that what they are telling me? People should try and be reasonable. Is that when Peter will be 2 kids, so Both of them independent. Only him versus his wife. Now in day now, no responsibility except the people where they give food for maybe for IDP camp and everything. Is there when he want to be corrupt? And Tinubu is really Tinubu at close to 100 is still buying yacht, private jet. They accumulate this Alpha Beta in Lagos. I beg. Make if there is any other thing, but don't listen to people. I know they will be coming now. Hey Peter, leave him. Leave him. Nigerians are not fools. Nigerians that voted for Peter Obi in Lagos will still repeat the thing because they've now seen reason that Tinubu is a complete failure. Forget about somebody will come and bamboozle you. Peter Obi is a lie. You'll be surprised that election will be free and then Tinubu will just be flawed. Let him because he's incompetent. He can't do anything. He knows next to nothing about leadership. He built Lagos. What has he done in Nigeria now? Than corruption, just the thief money here, he and the wife go they do this, do that. In son Isheyi, they use the Nigerian army as if to say in a general. That's not corruption now, and people are not seeing it. I beg. There's nothing to worry about. To me, no shaking unless people wear one shake. Me, I don't get time for all those things. If they like, let them paint them the way they like. Me, I don't care. Peter Obi is the man. Now that the North has realized their mistake in Tinubu, they should just mobilize vote for him. Let him come and change. From consumption to production. He said the vast agricultural land. No be Anambra in the talk now. Now not go benefit part because that agricultural land, he will turn it so that the farmers can farm and earn their money, and then from your farmland you can become somebody. That is the meaning of Nigeria can export. That is the meaning of consumption to production. So now the North you go even favor. That people will just come and people come and paint this North. Peter Obi has won in the North. He just on states where then win, but you have to do what according to Kachi Ononuju, he says ethnic penetration. Now they want to. That's why Kwakwanso is a clever man. You don't they see him say if they promise him. But Kwakwanso, if you want to join, what is it? If you want to join ADC, join ADC now, and then lobby that Peter Obi gets the thing so that you can be on the ballot with him. That is how a politician should do, knowing that after 4 years of Peter Obi, you are now you stand a chance like any other person from the North to put your case forward and not to give condition. It has shown Peter Obi defeated you and the Atiku in the North. Yes. Peter Obi defeated Peter Obi defeated Atiku and Kwakwanso in their back in the North. Peter Obi's base is Southeast. How many states did the Kwakwanso win in Southeast? 0. How many did this man win? Nothing. So which one are we talking? Even in the South, how many states did Atiku win in the South? I hear say in Osun State. I don't know whether there's any other one, whether he won in or no, Oyo is Tinubu. So waiting. Peter Obi tried, won in South, Southeast, Southwest, North Central, I think Northeast or something. He tried. Won in Federal Capital. So what else do you want him to do? And people want him to go and be vice. That Peter Obi in a vice, then go give him. See, Igbophobia, they make people. This hatred from the Igbo, they make some people lose their sense. It could be vice to who? Like saying, so Peter Obi is not qualified to be president. You know, go. Which one you know go win? Who no go win? Nigerians know something good. They know who is capable of helping their case if given the chance. So they know. The rigging, error of rigging don't go. You know.
Thank you for coming in, Dr.
After Maduro, now we there now. After Maduro, who? after Maduro, Alaba may go the research him. After Maduro, now who Trump go come carry again?
Me, I've said it now. Let it not be a surprise. The day we go see, say some people they disappear from Nigeria. They don't see that. They don't know where they.
People go just say this. Okay, now me tell Tinubu may go they say heroin for America. They can damage the American youths. Huh? Is that not the reason?
Tinubu concern heroin. What you concern to the concern?
No, na in business now. That's why I run away from America. That's why they go carry Maduro for Venezuela. He said, they damage, America. No, don't worry. For the people who don't know, Venezuela get oil past Nigeria, but before they go buy bread, the border with Brazil, they have to cross over to Brazil to buy bread. Venezuela get the oil deposit more than Nigeria. No, we just they talk. All these people when they come, these Agbado people, they come instead of them to embrace change. Sometimes, Nigeria, let us even think. So all this cry and prayer. So you think say God know they hear that Nigerians are in pains. When Nigerians go they cry, then go they buy them every day, kidnap every day for school for this. They couldn't see and God. I mean, people are even in their bedroom. Even when people are afraid to talk in their bedroom, then they curse this government. And then somebody is telling me that Tinubu deserves 4 more years. Wow, there's nothing where I no go here. It's not possible, man. Tinubu is a one-time president. If he get luck, if he's very unlucky, after Maduro, if he be him, because he get case in American this thing, that one where then they suppress every time where they want to release the record, then go suppress them. Maybe Trump go tell and say invite them now, make them open the case. Make them open, yes, make them open the case. Shetima work for takeover. Shetima na sponsor of Boko Haram. I'm sure say he then go there that take state list. He go there. So make people know the two things. Say we don't know what we they talk here. I mean, we are trying to see how things go good, and people are coming to tell me.
And people are discouraging.
Come and tell me a strategy. This one, nothing. All those things they cost. Tinubu say he bought it. If Tinubu is so popular, if I know the rig, if I win on his own popularity,
yeah,
that is yes. And this election supposed to be a done deal for him based on his performance. Now, for even they say may then do an open ballot.
Did he come to perform? He came to get the oil we no fee get for Lagos now. And he's getting it.
Come the talk even.
He didn't come to fix Nigeria.
When people
the things we no fee get.
Yeah.
Where Buhari no allocate given.
People should look at you see me and they look at data and look at track trend. It's not enough to come and be shouting all this this one not gonna Tinubu. Is it? Don't you know it's a shame for somebody to say he's a Nigerian and you have somebody like Tinubu as your president? People know they get shame. Don't you know it's a very shameful thing?
A big one.
Which primary school did he attend? You don't know. Because he didn't tell you. Secondary school? No way. University, say na Chicago State, he did there another scandal. What does that mean? And they are sacking students from university, say you forge your WAEC, take enter. Abia Alabo, you never hear them. Then go rusticate some people, say make them go. Make them sack them from university. When they do some courses, undergraduate, now in Tinubu forging own, he become president and people go, they say, he don't mean anything. Your president cannot step into America. If the United Nations call meeting, he can't go as commander-in-chief. Why? May person, you see, that's why I like debate. May person come here and tell me what I'm saying is not true. He cannot enter United States, even when it's automatic because you are the head of state. You are going for United Nations. You are going. Do you know, Alabo, when I passed through JFK, when I went there, me and the person who carrying me, I shout. He said, don't you know that the whole world comes to New York? That's why JFK Airport should be one of the busiest in America. Every flight from every country enters America. I said, no wonder. Because they must come to UN every September for United Nations General Assembly.
Yeah, exactly.
Every year, every September is constant. Every president must go. Tinubu for how many times supposed to go? 2023, 2024, 2025, and this year 2026, at least 4 times in a term. He never go. Why? Because if he land there and drug, don't worry, we'll take up Tinubu and his wife with the him. DEA, for those who do not know, mean Drug Enforcement Administration of US. They go just carry the man. Tell and say, so time you run away from US. Boy, forget. We know what we are talking about. I don't really know why people even promote President Jagaban. Somebody knows a forged certificate. Is that not a shame? I can understand. Say you know go school. You can say, well, I stopped at primary school or secondary school. My parents are so poor. I didn't even. So secondary school was even wahala. Yes, you can do adult education. That you go to America, go and forge certificate. Even with a clear face, bold face, they even submit them for official document. Hey.
It's clear now. Peter Obi have told them to verify everything before the election.
Exactly. In fact, part of Obi, because somebody told me that some of them are listening to what we say here. Forget about like all these VP where Niger watch that they say if you try him, I tell and say I'll be number 2. Look, the moment INEC closed nomination, you use Freedom of Information Act. Ask INEC, they will release whatever everybody submit. You release your own, choose the thing, then you put this thing in motion. Let's see every certificate must be verified. This one, Nigeria like to, according to the law. The law, no. Why do we like to promote evil and promote a criminality? Why? If you are looking for a job now, for UBA in Nigeria, any bank, anywhere, they go say, bring your certificate. You go give them because you feel say you get them. Can you imagine that in the job, they didn't give you, the person they gave the job to forge certificate and they no give you. No, you go shout, you go say, you see, the man where then give the job self, he forging certificate, he no go school. Na me go, na they go. You go take and make noise. Then when he reach presidency, you go say, make we leave him. We no go leave him. That's part of the thing where Peter B will push. Every certificate must be verified before we start, so that not be say when we go after election, they say na pre-election matter or time don't pass. You see the way Nigeria encourage, and now they encourage people can even defend it. Time don't pass to verify why they no talk and before. Hey, there's something I want to.
People will come, they tell you, like the way Mecca will come here, they defend. Say there is no court where don't convict them.
Why no go US?
Yeah.
Court no convict.
No court where convict them. So therefore.
Let's put it this way. People said, Peter Obi, all this one where they do, if to say a forming own party, which in those days, I can vouch for it. I remember saying, maybe they start obedient party or this, or let him reform labor. You see, Alabo, I now found out that me too, I was wrong. If Peter Obi form party today, even if na dying minute, INEC say, okay, let us extend the deadline. Anybody can, let's open another window. If you want to form a party and register, come. Peter Obi can bring his own Peter Obi and Sons Nigeria party, or Peter Obi anything, or a obedient party. Whether, and they say the thing will reach, you go have offices in 36 states or 25. I don't know how they do it. Everything certified, you enter. Tinubu, APC, they will find somebody there. Say, go and register. Didn't you hear Apampa? The one they call Apampa, Abi Apampa. Say he will resign from Labour. That eyed man.
Okay.
He say we resign from Labour, join a ADC to follow Peter Obi, to make sure say Peter Obi. I had it. You see? So Tinubu will still go and look for somebody, give them, no be all you well. You go there, they cause confusion. Before you know, and they go say, even Peter Obi, even the party where Peter Obi for himself, you know, even fit managing party. Shall you see him?
Yeah.
Now Daniel Bola go come. Say, this man self, Oshomole go help him. Say, even the man, he left Labour, he formed his own. He now start him, do everything, write constitution, everything. He can't even manage ordinary his party. How can Akpabio go there within
that one don't expire now. You know, say they put they don't say no free manage Lagos, na Nigeria Labour Party. Nigeria won't come
manage. They say Siam. Before they say Labour Party na because of Abure, na because of this. Now na inform am within people. You know people want insult and go say with ESN itself, IPOB na them food yet you know fit manage them. Can you imagine? How can you manage? You know these people. You know we know them. If they pay me, some people know they see through this their wayo. He go say Siam. You see him? If you say you know register now, you don't form your own party. You don't even fit manage your own party. Crisis where they there, you know fit manage. And na then demo, and so then go talk them. So you come manage Nigeria. But they will be the people that will go and plan this thing problem there. That is why some Igbos they say person go follow evil spirit, go by person. Then come join human being, come they go funeral.
Oh yeah, 2 minutes. Make we round up.
Alabo, if you have anything to say, make you tell Niger. Niger Watch, thank you ever so much.
I will have to say is to say, Niger Watch, thank you, and Nigerians. At least when I was alone talking here, when those people do not understand, we cannot spend. You are not inobedient. If you join the family, you will know every looks and crannies of Nigeria. Peter Obi has traveled everywhere just to save Nigeria. And you will come and be telling us we don't know what we are doing. We have learned from the mistake of 2023, and we are working towards that. That is why I think it's just a clear high that Peter Obi will come here and be telling you people that those people who want to rig election, that there is no hope for them anymore. He's not just talking it, he's talking it with boldness because he knows what is on the ground. So
and not only that, always ask people what is their formula or what is their solution to IDP camp. Let them tell us how they go end IDP. A president will never visit IDP camp. It's heartless now.
When he visit where they buy people for there, he go do reception for second term.
Yes. And you say a president. Later then go tell you, say this is ask people what is their plan. Let them tell you the plan to end IDP camp. Let them bring the plan. Abi those people they know be human being. Oh, but I forget, Niger Watch, thank you very much at least for the opportunity.
Thank you, Niger Watch, for coming out.
People
Let us keep hope alive. There is hope.
No mind them. Now, people like me now, nobody can sell false hope to me now. Can't discourage me. That one a lie. Thank God Peter Obi don't clear ground. Say he didn't travel all over the world to go and learn leadership from important people, only to come back and be vice president to any other, to somebody. Who will be person he go be vice to? Simply because some people, instead of them to say, yeah, you are afraid of Igbo man becoming president, say, nah, Peter. Now lie, we know where they are headed. We can read through their destiny. Peter Obi is without blemish. And that is the type of person everybody don't see, say, this is the man that is not corrupt. He's not going to thief your money like all these ones are doing. He's not going to steal. And he won't allow you to steal. If I know steal, and my wife are not stealing my children, then how can you come and you go steal when I know take? But because Tinubu they steal now through his son everything, then everybody go to take his own. No go fear them. And they don't want it. They still be telling me Peter be this, Peter be that. He don't do anything. I forget all those ones. Now just what do they call it? According to Don Pedro, now to Ian or Pata, just they talk nonsense. Who are they telling? Look at the way people are suffering in Nigeria. With all the things we have. With all the things, everything is just like that. Stealing outright. Shebi, how many trillion miss under Tinubu? Say they are missing. I beg. Niger Watch. I thank you most sincerely, Jare. Thank you.
Nigerians, wake up and take back your country. I know a lot of people. When I'm telling people this, I'm reassuring people for that there is hope, not just reassuring. Don't look at people who are prolonging it, telling you that the only way we can save Nigeria is through for us to come and citizens will go gather Tinubu. Plan that tomorrow. Nobody will come out and follow you do that. But we know it's a frustrated system. That is the only legal means, which is through the ballot.
Yes.
They have put that system in
It's
place.
true.
You feel frustrated with it. Through that system, we will break the barrier and get the right people in place. It
The most
just
the
one
most
leader.
important thing the most important thing about beating Tinubu is that those criminals will help him, because nobody saying I ain't do him. They've told him that we are not going to help you again. So that
Yes,
one
now.
is like,
They
see,
say
I talk and
where
hear.
they know where the
Well,
dead
well,
bodies we are buried now.
yeah, when Marulus, they tell Flavius, say these growing feeders plucked from Caesar's wing, we make him
Yes.
fly an ordinary pitch. When you don't get a pigeon, remove all in feeders now. If you try and make a fly, you go see, say, you go the shake. That those cabal will bring Tinubu on Nigeria. Maybe then they apologize, led by El-Rufai. And Tinubu said it, that he thanked El-Rufai for helping him today. That I mean, I'm not. These are facts now, and they've left him. So what is he going to do again? And they say Tinubu won a Jagaban. He beat Peter Obi. He go trounce him. When I hear all these things, I just they shake head. Now lie. That's what they call the power of mass action. Nigerians today. Okay, look at somebody like Peter Aka. There's one guy
Okay.
they call one young man they call Peter Aka. I don't know whether you've listened to the chap. Now that guy na fire, and he talks a lot of sense and logic. I didn't know he said such people they. If you see his interview, I go just they show that. I know they come out at you. I go just they listen. Yes, please. Yeah.
Let me deliver message. Make I run. Come on, you are day busy. Thank you
Okay.
so much. I've listened to every one of you. I want to greet everybody, every one of you. Mommy Diaspora, thank you. I never wanted to come because I heard that man voice, that Oga voice. When he don't hear me for comment section, he can't come, the cough. Because I know say one go, I they play game. But I'll use the opportunity to thank Mommy Diaspora and every one of you. You see, I've listened to everybody very, very long. I've been listening to you. I'm walking. I'm listening to every one of you. And then you have spoken very well. Alabo, you see, that you got to change your strategy of really tackling the Nigerian issues. The Nigerian issue is very broad. They ask you a question about River State. Look, Nigerian politicians never change. I've always told you this and I've always speak it out. You have to understand where I'm coming from.
I know say
You really got to understand where I'm coming from.
From the
You
comment
spoke, wait,
section.
let me talk. And I
You
don't
don't
have
already
time.
they
I
talk.
don't have time. You spoke well. You see, you spoke well. But the way you were putting it in a way that the Nigerian people really understand. No. And there's a lot of laws that is killing us in Nigeria. Our laws are obsolete. They can't work because they've not been able to produce legitimate presidency for over 60, 50 years. So we don't expect it to work because the people surrounding the political scene will never, even Obi cannot change it. That is why we are around to make sure that these things are changed. That is why we are using the geopolitics, and we need to look at the geopolitics to change situation. Look, Venezuela had the same similar situation with Nigeria for more than 45 years, 16 years of this very president. They couldn't. You can't even buy bread. You have to move to the other state to buy bread. You can't. If you are sick, you have to queue. Tell the government that you are sick, and the government will not provide. They will tell you the time they will provide drug for you. That is how bad it is. This is a communist state, and the Nigerian people have suffered a lot. We are in the last stage of our crossover now. If we don't get it right, we will never get it. And one thing you should always think about: don't look at Nigeria only. I beg you, go and look at the geopolitics surrounding what is happening in the world. One, Venezuela is down. It's already down. Iran is already down. Now Iran is down. They are the last point of call. They are in the capital. Now is down. Then Syria is having a problem. They want to bring down the government. Europe and America are sending weapons for the president to fight, push back, and they are helping him. Now in Africa, who are they choosing now? They've chosen Nigeria. And Israel is doing the visibility. Israel is doing the visibility studies now on who are the sponsor. They are following the money. And if they finish following the money, people think they are not on ground, they are on ground. They are only following the money, where the money came from and the route of the money. So when they get them, they start hitting them. They know how to fight this war for us. It's like a bush war. There are some people that cannot fight a bush war. Israel knows how to fight the war. So that's why Israel coming, because they know the situation the Nigerian people are. They are just similar to what they are fighting in Iran. So we need to, in our election now, the laws guarding election, we should not be very stingy about telling the truth. If you tell the truth, the people might go around. No. The truth is what is going to make us win this fight. Now, the laws of election does not give anybody that contests the ability to bring fact from his own fact that he gets from the ground. The law says INEC release the fact. The only thing they will take is fact from INEC. That is where the condition, this is how they condition us, that you cannot get a legitimate presidency in Nigeria. Now, what do we look at now? We need to look at the geopolitics of it, because this election that is coming in, Nigeria is not going to be the voter only. Other countries are going to vote for us. America is in. Israel is in. If you like, make France go to do their throw. They are going to push France aside because America is not a good time with France. So all these things, we need to know them. We don't need to play. If you play local politics, you'll be fighting each other. It's no longer going to be local politics, because Venezuela played local politics for 16 years. They couldn't even get it to remove this man. They couldn't remove him. So you can't remove this man, this Tinubu, if you don't get external forces involved. Because the Nigerian people has been so battered that they are scared not to die. It's only in the Middle East that those people don't get scared. They come out and fight their fight and gain their republic back. But we are not built that way. We need to know our strength and our weakness. So I beg you, you have a good fact at hand, but please try to look at the geopolitics surrounding the country, and try also note that Nigeria is in a strategic position in the world. And what makes us be strategic is because of the mineral resources that the world needs for the 21st century. You should note that.
But Black Panther, yes, geopolitics. Those people, when they promote Agbado, don't they factor in this geopolitics? You know, they don't know it. They feel that. That's why then they load everything against Peter Obi. They load everything. They tell you the bottlenecks, all these things they are talking. Don't they know that this geopolitics is even tended against Tinubu more than even the person who is challenging Tinubu? That's what the point I want to factor in. Because most of I know what you are saying, I'm not ignorant of it. It's quite the situation where we are in the world. They know. They want sort of a new world order, but starting with corrupt or rogue regimes, or the country they fail. Nigerian cases, Christian genocide, it has been proven. There is evidence. And even Riley Moore, I heard, was even filing a report recently about the one that happened after they visited. So Nigeria own is Christian genocide. Iraq may be because of their nuclear whatever Iran, and then Venezuela their own don't turn, and before their own not be Christian genocide, but it has to do with narco business they are doing, and they're not in good terms with America. Then Syria, that one don't take. When they attack Hamas, they use them as a base. Israel is saying that Boko Haram is a sponsor of Hamas. Now Hamas satellite. So you see the connection. So some of these things is, like you said, I agree. A lot of things will play out before 2027 election. Yes. But people that promoting Agbado beyond 2027 should understand that this geopolitics we are talking about is more, that they're supposed to be more frightened about it than a challenger like Peter Obi against Tinubu. Continue. That's what I want to. The perspective.
Do you know why they are not frightening? Because those people supporting Agbado, they are already programmed. They are already programmed. So when somebody is programmed, you don't fight with him.
You mean they are
because
you mean they are robot?
They are robot. They are already programmed. They fight. They just want to get the peanut from the master's table. We are not fighting against them. We are fighting against forces that are beyond them. So we don't need to do the local politics. They know that their Oga has no power. Oga has nothing to offer. But they are doing it because of the money they are going to get from it. That is how human beings are. All of us, everybody, except you have the ability to stand against it. And what makes you to stand, what will make you to do that is when you know the truth. But
Dr. Siem.
Yes.
Dr. Shem, you know what those people are
Yes,
thinking?
I'm with you.
They believe that this whole thing is going to give them grant to win election in 2027. That Tinubu has
Yes.
been able to finish the Boko Haram and do all those things, collaboration with it. So they want to take the glory. They don't understand. Black Panther, what you are saying and what you are giving us today, the Syria issue, go and read about it. How long it take US, the Iran, how long it take them and Israel, the Lebanon, how long it take. These are long-time measures. We are talking of things. Election is coming next year. The things that we have at hand that we want to do. This is a short-time measure. Those ones can come later. But at the moment, this is what we have at hand. And we have to work with what we have at hand. I understand where you are going. So I need you to understand me also.
See, Alabo, let me tell you, let me make you understand very well now. See, your emphasis should not be only on I want to do election and I want to elect leaders. You have to look at the dynamics that is played in the world now. You understand me? You have to look at dynamics. You have to be
It's
very
the same thing
tactical.
you are
Look,
talking.
no,
We are looking
no.
at something
See,
we have at
Alabo,
hand.
let me
Those
finish.
things, are you going to actualize it now? Is it
Let
going to
me
just happen
finish. Let me
today?
finish. You want peace in your country. You want election to come, isn't it? You want to get everything. Is it not so? Everybody wants it. But the modus operandus of getting it is very, very tight. You need other forces to make it easier for you. See, this thing you are saying, they put you and bring the secret surrounding the Nigerian politics. Fear go catch you. Fear go catch you. This thing not be something where we say you can just think
Black
on
Panther,
one-way traffic.
the
You have to
same
look.
people,
It is
the same
see
Western
what you should be
forces,
doing
the
now.
same
Let me tell you
Western
one thing.
forces,
Let me
the
tell you
same
one thing.
Western
What you should
forces,
look. Let me tell you one thing.
the
Whether you
same
like it or
Western
not.
forces you are talking about
See,
are the same problem we are having today. That we
see.
know.
Whether you like it or not, Alabo, your election, and person that will rule Nigeria in the new world we are entering now will be determined by external forces. Whether you like it or not, it's not you. So we should be praying that is why I say we should be protecting Peter Obi and speak more on Peter Obi to the world. Because
Yes.
presently, in Venezuela
Dr.
now,
Siem,
the person that won, let me
Dr.
state this so
Siem,
that you understand. The
no,
person that
when you
won
are talking like
election,
this, you are talking to Nigerians
oh
now.
God, see,
Is there
and
any
look,
election in Nigeria that Western forces does not decide for?
Alabo, understand me. See,
Black Panther.
Menduro won election. Menduro did not win election. The person that won the election, the lady, now the president Trump said he does not trust the woman, that the woman cannot be. They now swore in the vice president that was vicing Maduro. That one now gave order to President Trump that President Trump should release Maduro. President Trump now sent the message to the vice that they swore in. The vice that they swore in has ran as when they send the message, he run. He don't seek asylum for Russia now. So this thing what would they talk? Not be ordinary thing, no. Not be just go vote. Democracy. That's why I say we should know the kind of democracy we do, so that we protect our history. But we are just clamoring anything democracy, we just dey shout. That is why they don't see us finish. I was saying that the constitution is our problem. Look at America is insisting now that they must remove Sharia in your constitution. Do you think that one is going to be one day? It's telling you that we need a new constitution from Nigeria. That is what America is telling you people. But you people are just want to go for election. With waiting now, with the old law, you think you are going to win?
Anyway, Black Panther. The thing is that, to be honest with you, after listening, there's even one this thing P2B, P2B. I mean, some of you must have seen it. There's one. I think he released either what he said today. I've forgotten. Where did I even read it? But he's trying to say, look, that after reading it, you know that his mind is made up. His mind is made up in the same. What I mean by his mind is made up is that not softly like the last time. This time he will be pushing for all these reforms, and I believe I believe with this war on terror that America is fighting in Nigeria, it will open a lot of vistas and change certain narratives. Do you understand? It will change. But how it's gonna change, I can't put my finger on it. But I
See,
know
what me I'm praying for, why I said
something must surely
we
come
should
out
be
of it.
speaking loudly is because what me I'm praying for, let us sell Peter Obi very well, so that you come to round table with the United States, so that it will be easier for us to, get a good transition. If you go, these people feel change their mind, they will bring one person who will no, where you can't become president. That is it. We should be. I like the way Alabo they talk on Peter Obi. It's good. Let him continue like that. But don't bank on internal democracy. That one is already fraudulent. You cannot win these old gags. They will rig it in one way or the other. You go be like magic. So let us pray.
But you see, this rigging. Black Panther with some reservation or something like I will take them with a pinch of salt. Do you know why I'm saying this? It is no longer the public outcry that people had in 2023 they are having now. That we must have to get that. It's across board now. Now in 2023 is like people promoting P2B was just, they regard people as on the fringe. The consensus about those people that will even rig, people blame, who claim that Nigeria belongs to them, is on Tinubu they believed that we will give him the power. Not because they know he will perform excellently well, but they felt he's the person that will hold the power for us. And when he holds the power for us, we will get it back from him. And when we go, we control him or something like that. It might not be exactly, but something to that effect. But the man has so much disappointed even his own political base. That is just the thing. He has so much disappointed. Today, some people are even saying, look at it, Buhari is even better. So that alone, despite I know rigging, people they still rely on rigging. That alone we help to bring the case against him to make it clear. And again, this type of rigging, when it comes, it cannot be those people who join hands, follow you rig at that time. They are no longer in your camp to help you rig it again. They themselves are interested in rigging you out. That's a plus. That is the analysis I have been making this. They are interested in rigging you out. Those that rigged you in now want to rig you out. You see the difference? So that alone cannot be discountenanced. That is a fact.
The problem I'm having with that your analysis is correct too, but the trust in that your analysis is very, my trust is below 45%. The reason why I'm saying it, there's something that brings these useless politicians together. There's something that brings them together, and that thing that brings them together is the natural wealth of the nation. And when it comes to that, they have the way of finding a way of coming together to agree on a consensus within themselves. But we, the people, we don't even have a way of coming together and agreeing with ourselves with consensus because we have a price. Now, if we have to, that's why I'm talking on constitution, because there's one thing I want them to expunge from that constitution that I've been hiding, but they've been speaking about. If I have to depend on it, I might be like they might call me Christian or Muslim, they might become religious, whatever. Is that Islamic law? That is the advantage they not have over us. Because another advantage is that the oil rig that you have in Nigeria, they have already, it's absolute for one man to have oil rig. Go and check all over the world. It's absolute. Nigerian law, guarding our law, our resources is absolute. One person should not be holding a oil rig. And it is happening. Go to the north. One person, they give out to individuals. In the south, they give out to that woman, that tailor. Not tailor, she be before now. Fashion designer. They give her oil rig. One person. Yes, that is absolute. That is why you go to Saudi Arabia, indigenous their oil sector. They made the oil rigs in the entire Saudi Arabia to be owned by the Saudis. They all have shares. Government bought shares for everybody with the money that is owned to the sovereignty of that land. That is what a good government should do. So that if you look at Africa, no African government comes to round table with the West. Say, let us come to round table. Okay, you take 30%, we have, you take 40%, we have 60%. At the end of 10 years, there will be a turnaround in technology transfer. No African countries are able to do that. All they do is that give me 10%, give the country 20%, I put the remaining one in my pocket. That is what all the African countries have been doing. They've not been doing what is called transfer of technology. They are shy in sitting on the round table to sit and talk. That is the point we have to use to propagate Peter Obi, so that the West, because the West wants somebody that can strike deal with them. Like what causes Venezuela problem is that the Venezuelan man could not strike a deal with Donald Trump. Rather, he was selling oil to Saudi Arabia and Iran, who are the enemies of the US. And you know that the people that are guiding him are the Cuban Secret Service. They are the one guiding him, not this Venezuela Secret Service. That is where, and the entire South America belongs, the head of it is the American government. But why is it that you are selling oil and you are not even using it for your country member? You are using it to service the cartel. Why?
I think that is it's not really striking deal that could be the problem. Because I believe every country, even America, must recognize that that's what they call national interest. Every country will protect their national interest. But if after selling all this, let's say our crude oil and gas now, and the America is interested, and we said, okay, I mean, Nigeria was selling crude oil to America before now, until June 12, I learned. They were buying. I think they started buying our crude oil since Obasanjo's era of Jimmy Carter. So they were buying. If that is they buy for you, you use your money. That is nothing. But what they don't want is to you to use it, maybe in a way, the people that are punishing Israel or punishing America, their interest, you are in cahoot with them. Like when you mention Iran, I mean, selling crude oil to, is it Iran? You say, yes. Saudi Arabia has oil, even if they're selling to Saudi and the America, is an ally. Or Saudi Arabia is an ally of US. So that might not really be the trigger. But if you are dealing with Iran, a terror state like that, according to former US Deputy Secretary of State, what is this man's name? James Rubin, towards the end of Bill Clinton, James Rubin, he said Iran is the world's greatest exporter of terror. And is that not the people that are arming Hamas? And Netanyahu has linked Boko Haram to Hamas as a satellite in Nigeria. So the lead deal is there. So I can understand if Venezuela, they are using their crude oil, maybe Iran is involved, that is alone to trigger America for anything with Israel. So if Nigeria does not want to go that route, it's a different thing. Nigeria is a poor country. We are going to get inward investment. So if part of the deal is that America come and help, if you are coming, they can cite industries in Nigeria. Yes, they did it in Indonesia. That's why Indonesia is the richest country in the thing.
Do you know why? Do you know why?
In Southeast Asia. If not, but I think they've overtaken Singapore, so Indonesia, yes, and the largest Muslim country. That's why Peter Obi visited it. So if, because Americans believe in their interest, if a country like Iran, you are doing backyard deal with them now, if that's what Venezuela is doing, that is more than enough for America to feel, look at what we are trying to do. You are selling crude oil to Iran, and Iran even have crude oil. They have. It's only that they use their own to sponsor terror around the world through Hamas, all this El Shabaab in Somalia, that is now, the other side is now Somaliland. So they know, okay, now Netanyahu is now linking Boko Haram as a satellite of Hamas. What else do you need? So that's why they bombed Sokoto now, which is the headquarters where they
a
lot of things will pan out.
See, even if Boko Haram is not linked to what do they call it, ISIS, they will always link it to that so that they can come in. That's the dynamics of the geopolitics, so that they can come in. You see, you see. What do you want to say? Say.
But they've made the case easier for them now. So there's
That's
nothing.
it.
But what people should be asking is that why did people, in an attempt to remove Jonathan, go and invite terror into Nigeria? That is the thing. That is until Nigerians come to terms with that question. All these things they are doing just cosmetic. People should be able to say, why is it that you feel you can't defeat Jonathan? You can't go and say you go and bring terror. Waiting, cock this is waiting.
Yeah. The certain politicians where support them, then they don't know within the plan. You know, the Bible says the heart of a man is evil. You don't know where it goes. They don't know the plan, the in-depth plan of these northern people. You understand? They don't know, they don't believe. When we tell them, say, these people are in a very satanic man, that and a terrorist man, they don't still believe us. You understand? Now, when they don't go convince Obama will be say get good intel. I don't know why he threw away those intel.
Yes.
I don't just know why he threw away those intel. That was where I was angry with Obama. You can't just you should have looked at Nigeria as a whole and look at what the Islamic people are playing before you now make decision. Because you have to look at, as an American president, you always look ahead of time. You plan ahead of time. The whole world is talking about 4th generation aircraft. America is already building the 6th generation. So America plan ahead of time so that they cannot relinquish that power to China. China cannot even get it because they are they are stealing technology. They don't have their own. So these are the things. Now, what I am banking on, what I want us to do, so that if Venezuela own happen, we know can't get a state where we say some go come to us say make we wait. If they go do Nigeria well before they can't get transition program. No. Let us push Obi. Obi should be playing the card now. Make you know they say if you go meet America, they send Nigeria to America. You better go and play the card.
Anyway, well, thank God, Black Panther. The good thing about what we say here is that
Black
people
Panther,
listen
you want
to
to come in public to tell you what he has been doing behind the
probably
scene.
because Black Panther. One thing they said, oil business is very oily. Diplomatic discussion is also diplomatic. Sure, you see him. So this type of thing I know because somebody told me that some of these things we are saying obedient, it gets to them and they will be safe. They know. The momentum is with him now. So I won't rule out the chance of him. I mean, go bold. He meant it, unlike the other people that went to Obama then to go and say they want Jonathan changed, not knowing that their own intention is to bring terror into Nigeria. Obi is not going to bring terror. If you are going to US, you go and talk to them. Look, America, please, we want it. I mean, not that you might say you want to come and change the country, but you say, look, every effort anybody can make to eradicate terrorism from Nigeria, you support it and you are thanking America for doing that. That yes, Nigerians should not be, IDP camp should not be in Nigeria when we are not at war. So there are, I'm not holding brief for him, but he knows what to say and he had people that can around him. But what is there is that until the one where they headline, me and you go analyze, the one that is not yet in the headline, we won't know. And because we won't know, we might think that nothing is being done. That is my own. But that doesn't stop us from even hammering on it because we don't know. Assuming we know, we can't be saying. So because we do know, we can say this is what should be done. I think presenting the policy framework here is good to the extent that now two of us, or all of us here, they analyze and say this is what should be done. If they go beyond it or they've already overtaken it and they are higher up, it's even to our own advantage. But be that as it may, we see go to talk them here. Say, look, this is the more effect according to the United States. The momentum, seize the momentum now that everything is gravitating towards you. People are expressing goodwill. Nobody is saying, oh no, rather people are even in sympathy that yes, you should have taken over. But for Nigerian factor, the way they do it, and now to salvage what is left of this sinking ship, you should now be able to say this is what you want. This issue of certificate before election, I welcome it. That should be thoroughly looked into.
Oga
Electoral
Doctor,
reform.
Oga Doctor,
Electoral reform.
I will find that condition. There's a condition, president give America. I'll have to dig it out. I gave it for one of my memory card when I was hearing somebody talking it in the US, and one of Nigerian man was involved too. They were taking on the condition he gave to the US. I will bring it in, because that's why I told you people that the Nigerian people have gone deep.
Yeah.
They have gone deep. So what is there now? I like what Alabo is doing. Alabo, you are doing a fantastic job in propagating Obi. We need to push Obi far ahead of them, because it is no longer the world hearing us. It is no longer we hearing ourselves. The world is listening to us. That is why when Venezuela happened, people were saying sovereignty and they want to steal your oil. People don't they suffer for how many years? Just like Nigeria now, America come to them to say we have our sovereignty. Go and look at the way they disgrace your for X. They are abusing mama, abusing papa. He say America is trampling on the sovereignty of Venezuela. Blah blah blah. Now they tell us they come. You know they when the president they kill their people like they kill us now. What did you say?
What often now they can where Nigeria bundle from Kenya.
You know what did UN say? UN did not say anything. Now that America is doing what they have to do. Sometimes you have to go through the back door to get things done in this world. Because you cannot sit there and say, oh, it's the sovereignty, they are killing people there. You are saying sovereignty. What sovereignty that has been taken by one man, by the president, and he pocketed. Our own sovereignty now is in the hands of the cabal. Our sovereignty in this country now is not in our hand, because we can't determine who gets the presidency. It is them that determine it.
You see, Black Panther, the thing about it's not part, you are wrong, you forget your line of thought. Somebody was saying Obama and Sarkozy created the Boko Haram effect, and US senators admitted that USAID, which is United States Agency for International Development, funded Boko Haram. When we say Obama helped to bring in Buhari and all those, it's part of the funding. He didn't just fold in hand. For the first time, the president of America sitting in the Oval Office, that table, that popular table that said Nigeria, I want to address Nigeria. Obama said it. It was aired that Nigeria, you should decide all those type of things. It has never been done before. So that's why Jonathan said in his book that Obama interfered heavily. So we know part of the interference that then fund them. That is okay. But the thing is that just like Buhari funded Asare Dokubo through unknown government to be buying people in the East, Tinubu came and stopped it. So Trump is stopping that funding of Boko Haram. So there's nothing that we know all these things. We know the deal. If you fund something, a particular government, because Obama acted rogue with respect to Nigeria by helping to remove Jonathan for no just cause, because Jonathan refused this gay issue. That was where the problem started. We and David Cameron. Jonathan refused it. The House of our Parliament passed a law, which we all know. 14 years, if they hear it, I think that is Nigerian law now. So the thing angered Obama and Cameron. They now have to, God so kind, they don't water the ground. Muazu Babangida Aliyu of Niger State Governor, so all of them, as they gather go America, go meet Obama. Obama said what they want, said they want change. They want to change this, not knowing that they have their own terror to bring, probably. Maybe Obama know. And they have to fund it. Now look at the mess Nigeria is. So that is why Trump is now bringing his men to come and clear it. It does not. That's why when some people will say, after all, in America, they found. That is a government, that is a policy of Obama. Trump is different. Did people not hear, what is it called? Trump said the day he was inaugurated, he said, as far as I remain the president and commander-in-chief, America can only recognize two gender, male and female. Black Panther, am I lying? Is that not what he said? He said it.
That was he said now.
That's what he said. So are you telling me that Obama, where they promote this one could be bisexual, this one could be this one, they are right too. But Trump came in and said it openly to the whole world because everybody tuned in. He said as long as he remained the commander-in-chief and president of America, America will only recognize two genders, male and female. Everybody clap hand. So that ends it. So you cannot come and tell me that maybe what Obama funded terrorism in Nigeria through northern governors. If Trump is now coming to say after all, Nigeria, they don't like, critical reasoning. They just want to brainwash people. After all, Obama. And so, is it in their constitution say Nigeria or America go to fund terrorism? It's not in the constitution. It's a presidential, what is it called? It's a presidential, maybe a fiat. He just want to do something. He decided to do it. So that is, people should distinguish these two. That is the nonsense. If Nigeria has been going the way Jonathan left it or all these things, will we have reason for, even if we are poor, we won't have reason for America to come. America is coming because of terrorism. They are now committing genocide. Under Obasanjo, there was even poverty. Nigeria has never been a third world country since records began. But this level of Christian genocide never happened before because Buhari brought them in, went to Cairo in November 2019 to tell the address that any Fulani, wherever you are free to come and reside in Nigeria. Whether mad or no mad, all of them begin pour in and they look at the escalation.
That is why they don't want us to get national ID card.
Thank you. And they put Pantami. When the people here say these people no be Nigeria, they put Pantami, created their national ID. So Pantami is a Boko Haram apologist. Now they're in charge. So he bring all of them in, give them. Black Panther, if you tender your ID, I tender my ID, and a Boko Haram tender on all of us are Nigerian. So what are you going to talk? And Buhari come build the rare, give them so that they go to come from Niger anyway. Immediately you don't enter from Chad or get to Niger, there's a rare way go carry you free of charge. You enter Nigeria. So we know all this. These are the thing that is brought Nigeria to its knees now. And America is coming in to come and see that they do all these things. They have to come with one reason. And then the reason, like we pointed out, Nigeria played into their hands. By what? Christian genocide. Who gave evidence? A bishop from Makurdi. America.
You see where I blame Obama. President Obama will not tell me he doesn't have intel on all these things. It's not possible. It's not possible for him to tell us that he doesn't have intel on all this. It's not possible. Now they talk and say not possible. As long as American security guideline is, it's not possible because America had a certain military for the African state. That's why they call it Africa Command. They have military that takes care of Africa issues. So he cannot tell me that with all the resources. Do you know how much America has spent in Venezuela war? Let me even give you detail. That war, that thing you see there that happened 2 days ago, 150 fighter jets was in the airspace of Venezuela with one state bomber. They use electronic weapon. That thing where you do boom for that place, you do boom, boom, boom. All those things were thrown in a place where no civilian day. And that boom like this, it switch off the airspace, it switch off their telecom, it switch off their light system, their energy system, it switch them off. America has that weapon. Make I just tell you now. They throw and the thing switch off. And immediately that is the boom. That thing deceived the military. Then they just carry their special squad, the Marines. They just enter. And that was all. They don't, they build, you know what happened? They built the same, Mandora Palace. They build them for America. They use and practice for 4 months. 4 months. The thing, they don't release everything for us here now. They use and practice. They build the house. Come picture where he would sleep in bedroom. They come picture, they know where to enter. They know where they build and they come train with that house. Exactly, they build them. They train with that for 4 months before they can start. They can say they are ready. Now they enter. No casualty. No casualty, my brother. No country where America not enter. Pick their president. The only thing let them enter there because of if you get nuclear weapon, that one go deter them. But say you don't get.
They will find a way to
say you don't get nuclear weapon, then go enter like say then go Yaba, come outside without stain. because they go practice. You see that so rock as it is so. That's so rock. They go don't build. If they want to enter, they go don't build that ISO rock prototype. They'll use and practice. When they don't practice, they don't see say they don't did bam. Then they'll come get the president say they are ready. Anytime the president will give them go ahead. It's not. Look, resources were spent to carry F-16 on the air, make it fly. They spent $1.5 million to carry F-35 to fly. $3.5 million for one to fly. Make that one just fly you. $3.5 million. So no become chop. That operation they do. I never see them before for the history of America. 150 aircraft at the same time fly from one ship, enter a country, spread, cover the whole country perimeter. I never see them before. This is a millions of dollars being spent, and America will get it back.
The more difficult or the more problematic the operation, the more resources America go put at the disposal. Sure, you get what I'm trying to say. If it were something that doesn't, because they envisage a lot of things so that it doesn't fail. All those things will just like damage limitation, let me put it that way, so that they can then make sure that they covered every ground, not to go and then the thing will fail. And then people will say they nearly abduct the man, but the thing failed. It will not be a shame on them. So they had better do it the way it should be. You see? That is the thing. So that is the type of stunting.
Do you know that the secretary is from Cuba?
Okay, oh yeah, Secretary of State.
Yes, and Cuba, Marco Rubio don't talk and say Cuba might be the next turn. He talked yesterday. Everybody shocked.
It is true. People will say, how can America, be going to countries and doing this, doing that? People will always go to the small reason. They need the crude oil. They need all this. They need the resources of the country. Let us come home to Nigeria. Peter Obi said they've been stealing our oil. Even till this thing, we don't get our quota. Who is stealing it? Zamfara. They are mining gold in Zamfara, heavy, and selling it. Who is taking it? But because America want to come and fight terrorism, they say they are coming for our resources. To be honest with you, if I'm the commander-in-chief, and it's like this terrorism, America can help me eliminate it. If it is, I use my resources to get what I want. There's nothing bad in it. You might tell US, okay, look, I don't have money to pay. It will cost this. It's like a machinery something. Let us get rid of this. This is how much it will cost me. Why won't I do it? Anything to make people not to live in the refugee camp back to their house, I will do it. It's worth doing. The price is worth paying. Because it will make your country, your country will start, people will start living normal life again. Do you know so many companies that folded because of insecurity in Nigeria? At least we used to hear it since when Buhari was there. People were flying away. So what does it take that, like Obasanjo said, we belong to the international community? What we cannot be able to do, why can't we cry out? Why should people then come and resort to this crude propaganda? America want to do it. If America establish base in Nigeria, the largest thing, Black Panther, not you talking. The largest military base outside America is in Germany. But Germany is the fourth biggest. Now. Germany is the third biggest economy in the world. After US, by GDP, after US, China, after China, Germany, after Germany, India, before Japan. So Germany has American military base. Did this stop them from being the third biggest economy in the world? And people will just come and then sell all this bado nonsense. Look, the fact that Tinubu is even president of Nigeria is a shame on Nigeria. A criminal like that. It's a big shame. And people are just talking as if nothing happened. Now he's also incompetent. So we can't take him out.
It's a big shame, oh. It's a big shame, oh. Very big one, oh.
Hey, I've missed one man here. Black Panther, you know one Henry Gabriel. Where is he? You know they come and listen to us again. You know they come join panel. Henry Gabriel, he lives in Germany. I think he's from Edo. He was the person that said the moment they declared Tinubu president of Nigeria, he said there's a German newspaper, I think they Spiegel, either the Mirror, they call it. One national, he said Nigeria elected
Yes,
a
I
drug
remember the guy. Yes, he said it. I remember it.
He said Nigerians elected a drug. Now Germany, I ain't talking. Is that not? You see, the thing about Nigeria is that we so like criminality that we don't even condemn it. It's a big shame. You have somebody who forged certificate, and he's a president. Oh God. Black Panther, thank you for coming in.
Yeah, let me just say this. Nigeria, thank you. Let me just say this for 1 second.
Let me just. Oh, no, be on the toxins.
Let me just say one word before you come in, Oga. Now you give me link. One thing I want to say here is that you see, Nigeria should not bank on this useless electoral law. Nigeria should bank on that there should be an external force that will help us, aid us, the way it's aiding Iran and the way it aided Venezuela. That's all I have to say.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Thank you, Mr. Alabo, for holding on to the platform. Thank you, Madam Rita, Madam Patricia. Thank you, Gassiem, Black Panther. Thank you for putting your voice to this. I was listening to your submission, especially of Gassiem, you know, lambasting on the drug baron, illegitimate legitimacy of this satanic government and all that. Yes, then Madam Patricia saying that Peter Obi cannot win and all that. I want everybody to understand that 2027 is already around the corner. We're already in 2026. We'll be talking about 2027 for the past 1 year now. We're already in 2026, very, very close. I want everybody to know that we must, if we want Nigeria to change, we must be able to put ourselves together collectively to speak in one voice and to protect our votes. Yes, that's what we're supposed to do in 2027. If not, these people, they will do it all over again. I heard some people already saying that they cannot try it because Donald Trump is watching. My people, don't deceive yourself. I understand that what happened in Venezuela is making some of us to think that, yes, if any ringing happened again, Donald Trump will just come and use a helicopter to capture anybody. You know, it doesn't work like that. Nigerians, we spend so much time on rubbish, so I think we should dedicate our time to protect our vote next election, if there will be any. That's why I say I'm on, because at the end of the day, we cannot be talking and we are not putting in the. I just hope it works how it's supposed to be. Kwakonso, surprisingly, is seeking out to run for Under Peter Obi. For me, if for real, this is what you want, and Peter Obi chooses to have him as a running mate, I will support it 100%. Do you know why? I don't want us to apply sentiment to this. Kwakonso is a pillar in the north. Everybody should have that in mind. It's not a pushover, especially in Kano. He owns that place. So
and Jigawa State.
And Jigawa State, yes. So someone like Kwankwaso is if he's a vice to Peter Obi, you forget that election is a must win. A must win. So he have indicated it's not left for Peter Obi to take decision later on. This is the same man that never wanted to be under anybody, run under anybody, or deputize anybody because of pride. Since he don't decide to swallow the pride, we should accept it that way. No need of criticism at the moment. Like I said, anywhere Peter Obi go, now we they go. So if Peter Obi is one of them for now, we just stay silent to see how we can achieve our aims and objectives. So for me, I'm a very, very, very big fan if two of them can work together. Obviously, that Ahmed is not going to be there because he deeply criticized ADC and he called them criminals and all that. So I'm not sure he can swallow his pride now to come and jump to ADC. So obviously he's ruled out. Even though it's available, I'm sorry guys to say this, I will still choose Kwankwaso over that Ahmed. The reason why is that Kwankwaso have level a lot. That Ahmed doesn't have no level in any way apart from being under the umbrella of Peter Obi. If Kwankwaso ends up being a vice, decide to deputize Peter Obi, Kwankwaso will hold, Peter Obi will hold this side, south, while Kwankwaso will hold the north. Tinubu will be in trouble. So that's my take though. But I want us to holistically expatiate on this again tomorrow, where we can have more people on the panel, people like Mr. Jonathan, Augustine, if you're available again tomorrow. Black Panther is always here with me.
This Kwankwaso something, Black Panther, I mean, sorry, Naija Watch will agree with me. The fact that Kwankwaso use the mouth, they push for VP with P2B, it means that he has agreed that power should be in the South, isn't it?
Of course now. That's why
so that is set. You see, so that is set, and that is what this man, Tambuwal of Sokoto State, is also angling for from P2B. So they've all agreed, some at least these two, maybe Erufai to some extent, they've agreed that power should at least the next 4 years be in the South. So you can now see that the defeatist idea of somebody saying Atiku to be praised, the P2B will go and join Atiku. Atiku is not the turn of the Lord.
Atiku,
Simple.
the way I look at it, if Atiku not be, come in for president, Atiku now go pick the vice.
No, he cannot. Constitutionally,
that's so Nigerian politics be now.
No, constitutionally cannot do vice twice.
No.
Atiku go pick. I go pick who go be vice. Now they talk.
The way to do it is that you pick like 2 or 3 names and give to the presidential candidate. He will talk to them and they know who to choose. You can normally you don't. Party, they say
Kwankwaso and Tambuwal who get more weight for not.
And that Kwankwaso is more. Kwankwaso is more this thing. It's more has more followership than Tambuwal. Yes, Kwankwaso. Already, Erufai is dented because of his activity in Kaduna, so he's dented. Even if you place those two now, people will about 80% will tell you take Kwankwaso from Kano State. People will tell you that.
Oh yeah, okay. Like I said,
but Dr. CM, Kwankwaso is in trouble now. The problem between him and the governor, if the guy go to APC. He might not have that popularity again.
No, I hear say, but okay, Naija Watch, at least whatever you cast as headline, whatever they take it because you verify content. I hear that because of this P2B move to ADC, those people where they come to APC, some of them will leave and come back to ADC. Just go and watch. Somebody I had this. Yes, said governors. I'm telling you. They are willing now, even senators, to say if P2B is the man in ADC, they are going to join with him. Because it's all Satan and ADC shall make it.
I'll start with the sea magic soon. Una go tire.
See, what I see there is that they are going to fact check who the West wants.
Who the West want as presidential candidate, you mean?
Yes, as president. As not candidate or as president.
Is that a question?
That's what they will look now before they will move over. You don't know Nigerian politician.
They know. They don't need to know.
They already know Senator Peter Obi.
I know that.
They know.
You know you are waiting for Kwankwaso. Kwankwaso is not the only one. Aero
they know. Look with it.
And Tambuwal. Do you know why?
Let me tell you,
the day of the declaration. These 3 people at least.
Let me tell you, Black Panther, without any exaggeration, the gap between Peter Obi and any politicians in Nigeria right now, in terms of comparison, in terms of fighting for a position, realistically, between 1 to 100, it's like Peter Obi is on 95, while the next second person will be 5.
Something like that. Yes, I agree.
No, why I'm saying that is because of the audience.
Gap is too much. that's why I said realistically, no wayo, no hatred, no tribalism. Realistically,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
yes, realistically, Peter Obi 95. The remaining 5% that will be the second person that will be close to Peter Obi. So, but when they don't do wayo put, and you can't see Peter Obi go this day 50.
They no go fit do wayo. You know what they talk am? Let me open up. See, America wants a Christian to be there. One, because of the genocide. Two, the North knows that America will never pick a Muslim nor a fanatic that is undercover to become a president and to be a bright vice. They are not looking at only the president, they are looking at the vice, because there's a tendency that the vice will become the president. So they are very, very, very calculative. These people walk, like I said before, they walk ahead of us. They walk ahead of us.
Anyway, Black Panther, when Peter said clears the list, the field go the day clear. Sure, you get what I mean?
Now you they talk now. When you clear the list, now you they talk.
So when America clear the list where they hold, then we go know who is standing, to know where which is which. Anyway, thank you, Niger Watch. Might no go drag this in again. Thank you.
All right. This topic, I really want to continue with it later on, by God's grace. I'm bringing it back again, this Quan Console, and I believe a lot of people will respond to it on some of these mainstream medias where we can bring more videos to tally it up for a proper discussion. So for me, in rounding up, is a good news for me. It's a good news if this can work, this combination can work, is a good news for me. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Mother for Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, Mommy. Thanks for all that you do. Appreciate you always. Abu Azi, thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do. Thank you, Madam Peggy Monday. Thank you, Sandam. Thank you, Uyi, Desmond, and many, many more right there. I love Maduka. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Michael Ganamaro, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, and many others. And those of you that supported the platform, thank you, Jaja, and thank you, Joseph. Is that Mr. Joseph Oji? Oh, Mr. Joseph Oji, you came into the platform today. God bless you, sir. God bless you. Okay. I want to round up right now, my people. Help us to press on the like, help us to share. Fingers crossed, by God's grace. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Nigerian time. If I have the time, I might put out the video out there for you guys. You know, I think I should change my time to 8 p.m. because I don't change time. If I was to be in UK and at 8 p.m., I will go there. I'll be seeing August. What's the time there now, August? I can't hear you.
About
it's 12:14 in UK now.
No, 11.
No.
11.
It's 11. UK. No can speak our.
Oh, it's 11. Okay.
No man.
I'm still using the old time.
Alabone don't miss opportunity to settle score with Black Panther and Black Panther.
I get all the work time from my phone, my watch here, okay. It's at the local man like UK people.
Okay, what I'm trying to say.
Alaba and Black Panther, they know they miss time, they know they miss chance to settle score with each other.
So they know the feed, they be that two of them
because of me come to this platform today.
Tom and Jerry will get for this platform like they be.
Now crossfire.
Yes, crossfire. Two of them. Sometimes you don't leave both of them. They go argue, scatter everywhere.
And the rich reverse politics, leave two of them, just they listen.
Okay, what I'm saying is
no enter Rivers, so Wiki na my clown for Rivers State.
Okay. I think the time I need to adjust it, because if I'm still working with 7, automatically my coming live time is now 6 p.m. in the UK time. I'll be August CM, yes. So it's now 6 p.m. in UK time, which is not nice.
Okay, yeah. 6 p.m. yes. UK time is 7 p.m. Nigerian time.
Yes. So I need to take it to 8 p.m. so that it will be 7 p.m. Because if I was in UK, obviously I would change it to the same 7 p.m. which would be 8 p.m. in Nigeria.
In Nigeria,
so, yeah. So I didn't know this why. So it's confusing some people. So we'll take it to it's still or I must still be saying 7 p.m. UK time.
Okay,
But
yes, yeah.
7 p.m. UK time, not Nigeria
UK
time.
time.
Yes, don't to
Okay.
confuse people. Yeah, but just look at
UK time. You know, go through. We am.
Time no dey go
jealousy.
Naija watch.
Jealousy.
Now they give us all this problem all day. So
Naija watch. Me, I'm concerned about
Alabo
this change.
reply.
Oh.
Alabo reply Black Panther. Alabo reply
You
Black
forget
Panther.
about Black Panther. Wait, leave him.
now people will give us problem. Now they on a day now. Now that be part and parcel of Nigeria problem.
Soon move now, and they make inquiry to come UK.
All right.
Naija watch. I beg these changes. I don't want you to begin because if you change them now to UK say 7 p.m., that is 8 o'clock in Nigeria. Make you no come there 2 hours. You say you they go. Time don't reach like this. Time don't reach like this. If you leave them like this.
No, na the usual thing. Not
No,
every time.
he didn't change that because him in the Nigeria.
Na
Because
usual
now
thing,
anything now we go make us now, we dey see am here say na 11 o'clock, which is now we already there now, past 11 for here, which is past 12.
No, he
Naija
dey there
go begin-
awake. No, he dey there awake. No be that kind time then they supply
Him go
and
dey
suya.
close us quick,
No
oh.
be
Him
that
go dey
kind
close
time
us
then they
quick.
supply and suya. No, you no go close. No be so
This
you
time
talk. That kind time then go supply suya can't give him. So now the same thing. He go there with us.
Me
No
I dey fear
problem.
him for leave am because na 6 o'clock here. Once we struggle and na 7 o'clock there, him go struggle before he no go leave us till 11. Leave us till this thing. But now we go push and reach 8 o'clock for Nigeria. Him go dey look at say 4 hours. Him don't go 2
Alamo
hours.
they
him
fight
don
for
go.
you, no.
No, everybody they cover in con. And Black Panther, what do you
Everybody
talk?
cover
Now?
it cut. Because normally,
Alabo
wait till
don't talk.
Alamo they talk. Like it's
Make
12
Black-
o'clock for Nigeria now. If I change, I go be 1 o'clock for Nigeria this kind of time. Obviously, me not go day life with una for 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it's true.
That is why
Like,
I dey protest now.
It good make you do it like that. No, let Alabo come here because it too they talk one Nigeria. I don't know who did one Nigeria with you. Make you not come here when they preach one Nigeria.
They ban Alabo Derby. Yeah, Alabo should be ban Black Panther.
Ban them, me no ever come here again.
Naija watch. You know this is the system we have at the moment. Until Peter Obi go enter their change.
Which system? Who help
We
you?
have
Who
to
decide
work
of
with
the
what we
system?
have.
Which system?
Now
For
the
Iran,
same
they don't
system-
change them.
na the
Iran,
same
they don't
system
change
wey
them.
give
They
you-
say
wey give
system.
you the green passport. That one na
Which
long
green?
time. Na long time.
Which green?
Na long
It
time.
one we don't
planning.
change.
But
We
na
dey
America
talk
It won't.
about something.
Now
wey
America
dey
put
hand
us
now.
for the Alabo. Now America put us for this
Now
problem.
them, that is why when they
no
talk
Obama.
about
No
now when
Obama.
they talk, that is why you see me they tell them say why they talk as if he get any
Oh,
election
no
we do
worry.
in
I go
Nigeria.
tell Trump
Where
make he leave una for this wahala on a
government
day.
dey involved.
Make them
Alright.
press una
Na
neck
this
well
one
well.
wey they want dey involved.
Don't worry. They'll soon press una neck.
Those
Now
one
them
a long time.
Now them bring all this, whether you know go
Put
know
us
one,
for
we
this-
not go know
this
who be
condition.
man, who be woman again, who be half man. Now America brought all those confusion.
Na
Take
them,
come out Jonathan, Now them. Anyway,
All right. Una do well. Thank you. Before
They
now,
won't come clean their mess now. They won't clean their mess.
na the gear 8 una your con dey go so. See, now we say I want change this time now.
Now we dey help una now. Now we let una get liver now to talk.
If I put on for 8 p.m. now, I don't quit the run and the show. I don't run go house.
Dr. Sien don't come taste our place. You don't see how it be. In body now they scratch am to come
Siam,
over.
tell him something. Oh, tell him something. Oh. Before he go, na so in the drag you. Tell him now. Oh. Your
No, Black
experience. Oh.
I'll do well.
No, leave Black. No, you don't handle him enough today. May I postpone my own?
Black Panther, you dey see that dwarf wey dey Texas. They see him.
That one no get talk now. Me I feel and am now. You know me I dey send and chat sometimes. We say my brother, may relax. You know say na we. He know me now. I dey send am some kind of message. He go say my na we na politics. Make him talk anyhow. Go reveal everything about him now.
All right. So no wahala. I salute to our people. Now God like a blessing. Now we've come to the end of this broadcast. We'll see you guys again tomorrow. Fingers crossed, Nigeria time. So that we can continue. We'll continue to debate on that particular time because I see some of you already saying we should leave it to 7 p.m. Nigerian time. Why some is saying that Nigeria will just put it on the one you want. So it's not all about me. It's all about the people. We need to come together and agree. Now till they run this broadcast. You know, like I came on air just now, I was on the road. Mr. Alabo did a wonderful job by coming on time. Now, if and because of Mr. Alabo, and I make other people feel come join this panel. People like Black Panther and Mr. CM that came late. That's why if one person come on time to rescue the platform, then we can talk like this. But if you guys want me to be the one to set the platform, to rescue the platform, then you now come later. Sometimes I might not have the time, then I might finish with my presentation, monologue, and I'll just end the show.
Sorry, sir. I don't say Madam Rita and Patricia, they don't leave me because I don't agree with them. They come up for the plan. I just thank God say Dr. CM can come later. I can't happy.
Why they can't run leave you?
They don't, they know what I no agree for them.
No, Alabo they drive one-way traffic. I mean they come out. They understand them too. You for share with them. No. All of them they talk the truth. Now they understand them too. You got to understand where they come from too. Because they understand your own.
Coming from? Madam
They were saying that the laws that you have now, if you use and go for election, you go lose. That was what they're saying now. I heard them.
Mr. Najawash, I want you tomorrow go and cut that place where Shehu asked Peter Obi question about our electoral system. His response. Just cut that place. He has told us that the one
waiting in the court. Waiting the court. You don't know which are they talk.
With it. We just need to do the right thing.
Do well. Thank you.
We just need to do the right thing.
Thank you. Yes. Now go bless you, my people. Let's round up right now. Have a good night, my people. Please help us to press on the like and share. Good night and bye for now.
Aje contractor, Mushima no where hanyu. Yeti bansa